Welcome, everyone, to an exciting broadcast of FIBA basketball here on 2K Sports. Some great international action tonight on the hardwood. And at our table tonight, I'm alongside Greg Anthony and Brent Barry, and I'm Kevin Harlan. Welcome, everyone. And Brent, it'll be the United States facing off against the up-and-coming Team Philippines.
Now, the Philippines on the international stage have not had too much success, but they have some interesting pieces and a little dash of potential. Certainly a team to watch.
And Greg, you can just imagine that both teams will be using this friendly to see how they measure up.
Well, every team wants to play the U.S. to see how they fare, but for Team USA, this is a great chance to check in and see how sharp they are on both sides of the ball.
And though some people out there, Brent, still aren't that familiar with FIBA, it's actually been around for many decades.
Well, I had to look this stuff up, but established in 1932 with only 8 teams total. Now you have over 200 national teams that are competing. It's become a worldwide phenomenon, both the International Basketball Federation and, of course, basketball itself.
You know, Greg, FIBA games, to me, are unique because the heartbeat really comes from the entire roster. It's less star-centric than your average NBA team.
Even with the way the ball moves, reminds me a little of college. You won't see many early shots. Teams really work the ball around to find gaps and flaws before moving for a basket.
Over to the left wing. Here's Garcia, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Sometimes you like to see guys go with the bounce pass, threading it through there perfectly.
The chosen one gets the basket. And now it's been a handful of times that MP has represented Team USA. He's become a fixture in the program.
And clearly representing his country is something that means a ton to MP. It's always tempting to relax and let your body heal over the break, but MP makes a point to go out and help the U.S. compete.
Here's the chosen one, following that last three-pointer by Philippines. You know, Greg, when you talk about passion for the game of basketball, the Philippines is up there with any country in the world.
Oh, no doubt. Basketball is life in the Philippines. It's the most popular sport in the country. Forget cartoons. Kids grow up watching NBA games in the morning.
Now, here's Durant. Here's the chosen one. Yep, that one goes. The chosen one's got 12.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
De Guzman's shot is off. USA leading by 5. Pass to the chosen one. Here's Jaquez. The shot. Again, USA. The national team of the Philippines, Brent, has a lot of energy and desire to become a larger force in the international basketball world.
The Philippines have done a nice job bringing in coaches with championship experience. That's a great start. And they've innovated a bit with some tight rotations of their dynamic players. If they can continue to develop their pool of players, there'll be some success on the horizon.
Here's Ruiz. He's covered by the chosen one. Philippines moving that ball around. The shot by Ruiz, no good. Now USA with it. 9-point game. For the three. And the three is knocked down. Deep ball good and a nice shot from the chosen one.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, you wondered if they would take some time to find their A game. They did it at jump ball. They've been awesome tonight.
Well, the Philippines don't have a lot of NBA talent on their roster. But, Greg, they have a number of pros across Asian leagues.
And a lot of them will ply their trade in Japan and Australia with big success. Definitely not short on seasoned players.
The rebound by De Guzman.
They'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty.
And USA with some changes. Kyle Kuzma's checked in for Jaime Jaquez. And it's the chosen one in for Carter. And the Philippines making a change here. The Philippines trail by 18. To the wing right side. Here's Alvarez, covered by Williamson. Pass to Alvarez.
Get there.
Out left to the wing. Here's Sanchez. It's hauled in by USA. Inside. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
How many times are we going to hear Zion's passing is underrated? Add this one to the list.
And here now is the Philippines. Outside Gonzalez. Batista passes to Gonzalez. And the chosen one gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
And USA with some changes. Howard comes in for Kevin Durant. And Adebayo subbed in for Kyle Kuzma. To the right side.
Come to me. Switch.
Here's Pacquiao. And he makes good on the layup.
Yeah, that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
Here's the chosen one. Misses the 3. The Philippines trail by 18. Here's Gonzalez. And it's off from three-point range. Pass to the chosen one. Let's go. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. The chosen one's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
Here's Ruiz. He's guarded by Adebayo. And it's Pacquiao missing. USA leading by 20. Williamson, the pass to the chosen one. Sinks the triple. The chosen one's got 24.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in this second quarter of play. And Howard has it in the corner. Three-pointer. And he nails the 3. Nice shot from beyond the arc there from the chosen one.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game. They're kind of like playing in the rec league, little to no defense on that possession, and the easiest three-pointer you can imagine.
Well, they have a good plan going right now, and they're starting to create separation.
Well, game plan might have been good, but you have to bring it together. Right now, their chemistry is something to be admired.
And it's Pacquiao missing. Pass to the chosen one.
Hey, come help me out.
There's 45 seconds left in the first half of basketball. That 3 off the mark.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Here's Batista.
Switch.
Out to the wing. 18 feet out. And it's Pacquiao missing. Now USA with it.
Hey, yo. Right here.
The 3. And that's good for 3 points. Nice shot from the chosen one. Shoots a 3. And that one is off. 1 second left. It's not going to go for him. And it's USA having no problems at all. Up 29 points heading into the next quarter. Their defense has been terrific in this game. And we'll be right back after this. Welcome back, everyone, as the third quarter of this FIBA game gets underway. What can you say? The chosen one, an impressive effort here today.
Ooh, that first half looked like a dunk contest mixtape. Was just destroying the rim.
Yeah, the defense has got to be a little bit embarrassed. There is no reason why he should just be on top of that rim.
And Abayan gets it to go.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
The three ball, and it's good. 3 points on the board on the shot from the chosen one.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now it's a shootout.
Here's Pacquiao. Three-pointer on the way. The chosen one with the rebound.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
And USA making a change here. Now USA with it. Takes it inside. 2 points. That one goes. The chosen one's got 40 points.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Yeah, he's feeling.
So no problem for USA.
A new year means new goals.
Yep, fresh start. Anything's possible.
Indeed it is. So let's talk about the team's overall outlook, and then we can drill in to your personal goals for the first half of the season. Sound good?
Sounds great. Let's do it.
When you reach the mountaintop, your only job is to stay there.
Yes, sir.
Our goal this year is to repeat as champions. Anything less than that, and we have failed to live up to our potential.
No excuses, just get the job done.
That's exactly right.
Right.
So we're all in agreement. Why don't we talk MP through his first half goals? Coach?
You know the drill by now. We show you a list of goals. You pick the one you want to focus on for the first half.
I want to focus on beating our rivals.
Why is that?
I'd love to see us working towards a common goal. Anything?
Game time. Let's get it, MP. There he is, man. That's the legend.
You might be wondering.
Hey, Donna.
MP, just the man I need. We're putting our marketing together for next season, and we need new...
He about to tear the roof off.
Are there any players with NBA experience who are hot in G-League?
Specific? That's move my computer out. Great. Tough out for 15 minutes. Scrimmage plus instruction.
I'm just hoping to get through this game as quickly as possible.
Oh, yeah?
You say does.
It's the NBA on. It's still early in the season, Grant, but most coaches have their rotations worked out by now.
They really do, but if they don't, they better figure it out soon. You don't want to be tinkering with your lineups any later than this.
Now here's Garland, and we've heard from MP himself how much a rivalry game means to him. He knows the history of this franchise as well as any of the diehard fans.
I just love MP's competitiveness. Some people feel like rivalries aren't as important anymore, but he's gone the other route. He's looking to motivate his teammates any way he can. And that's why he's declared war on the opponents they have the most history with.
A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. Jared Allen out there with Julius Randle. And it's Hunter in at the 3, the small forward. And now let's check in with Allie to see what she has on MP for us. Take it away, Allie.
Hey, Brian. As we know, a rivalry game tonight, and MP knows this one means a little more. I asked him about it, and he said it's a special matchup. You can feel it. Everyone from the front office to the PR guys to the coaching staff to the players, everybody's hyper-focused on getting this win. And then he added, and don't forget about our great fans, we know you guys want this one. This W is for you.
Yeah, good stuff, Allie. Thank you. Inside, here's Mitchell. The rebound by Murray. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Baseline try. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. And this matchup with Los Angeles, their first meeting of the season.
Taking on last year's champions, who recently toasted them in the NBA Finals.
And that is a pain that'll last a lifetime, but they might be able to numb it a bit with a win tonight.
Hunter can't get it to go.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
The chosen one, the pass to Porter. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Cleveland has gone 0 for 2 from outside.
You know, a reliable veteran like Julius Randle is so valuable. He provides a foundation for everyone else to play off of because they know he'll be there to score and help out. He makes it easier for other players to succeed around him.
The chosen one shot is good. The chosen one's got his second bucket of the night. And MP with title number 4 last season, Grant. Man, how good is that?
Oh, he's one of the best winners in the league. And you know what? MP isn't satisfied at all. He told us he's aiming for 4 more rings.
How about that, throwing it down? Allen oozes energy and teammates feed off of it.
While we have a moment, let's check out the highest scoring teams in the league last season. The Lakers, number 1. The 4th spot held by Cleveland.
This is going to be a shooting contest as much as it is anything else. We know both of these teams are capable of racking up some huge point totals.
The Cavaliers trail by 5. Pass to Randle. Back to Mitchell. The 3. Smith with the rebound. Los Angeles has gone 4 of 5 from distance here in the first quarter. The chosen one. And the ball out of play. The Cavaliers will have it.
I'm not sure.
The Lakers lead by 5. We've got Michael Porter. Also Jabari Smith out there. And it's the chosen one. In it to 2. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Now here's Mitchell.
This is something Mitchell is only getting better at. Finding ways to get his guys good shots.
4-3. Fires in the triple. The chosen one's got 12 points in the game. And it's now 3 straight league most valuable player awards for MP. Grant, that's only been done twice before.
Yeah, B.A., and that was by Bill Russell and Larry Bird. So you're talking about entering a select company. MP rubbing shoulders with the creme de la creme.
And Los Angeles making a change here. Murray's checked in.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's the chosen one. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Goodwin, no good. Los Angeles has gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hi, guys. Well, the chosen one in their last game against the Wizards was outstanding. He came away with 34 points and was locked in from distance. It was impressive. Truly, one of the most exceptional performances we've seen in recent memory. A monster night for him. Back to you.
Thanks, Allie. Absolutely. He was a one-man show in that one, Grant.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same mentality tonight.
Yeah, you know, every night's different. They may try to double him, might force him to adjust, or force him to make plays with the pass instead. We'll see.
In standing just 6'1", amazing how effective Mitchell is attacking the paint.
The chosen one shot is good. And Grant, MP's greatness continues. Last season, he takes home his 4th MVP.
And to give you an idea of how rare 4 MVPs is, the only players with more than 4 are Kareem, Russell, and Jordan. MP has shown he is among the elites of NBA history.
Here's the chosen one. 19 points in the game. Drains the triple.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
And that's going to be a turnover. They call him for the 8 seconds.
4th in scoring. And here's a team that loves sharing the ball. Top 5 in assists. They had an offense that did not stagnate.
And as you were saying, they were great beyond the arc, stretching out opposing defenses, giving opponents headaches. Jared Allen, he's checked in for the Cavs. Hunter comes in for Powell, outside Mitchell. Hunter on the wing, launches it. It doesn't go for him.
And really a reflection of their superior effort level to this point. It seems to me they've gone after this win a little bit more.
The chosen one shot is good. The chosen one's got 27.
Boy, he's really been on a roll this quarter. Seems like everything he throws up is finding bottom.
That's 2 fouls in as many quarters. He may have to.
And so it's Los Angeles, a sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
You know, on the boards, they've been ferocious. They've been intimidating. Reminds me of watching Big Fella out there.
You know they're going to. Next on the docket, Power Rankings. Thanks as always.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. On the court right now for Cleveland, Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. Julius Randle out there with Jared Allen. And it's Hunter in at the 3. And that'll be Cleveland's ball as it goes out of bounds. Cavs keep possession here. The Cavaliers trail by 21. The ball's knocked loose. Here he goes. Here's the chosen one. And the Lakers tack on 2 more. And the reigning finals most valuable player. Nothing new for MP. The 4th such award of his distinguished career, Grant.
Yeah, and that means he's done some winning. At the end of the day, that's what he plays for. Because he knows greatness has a lot to do with climbing that mountaintop.
Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. The chosen one's got 7 points for the quarter.
When he's dropping dimes, an opponent gets very nervous dealing with Jabari Smith.
Well, Grant, you played on some very tight-knit teams. Talk to us about chemistry.
Well, B.A., you know, in some sports, chemistry is not a big issue. But in basketball, it is huge. You have to trust and believe in your teammates, and it has to be a unit, not 5 separate individuals.
Garland with the ball. 5 points in the game. Mitchell with the ball. Guarded by Smith. Garland for 3. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Garland's gotten his third basket of the night.
When Garland finds a three-point shot, he takes it, supremely confident in his abilities.
The chosen one shot is good.
Once again, he's able to knock down the long-range jumper. He's on automatic. Just a brilliant game.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
The Cavaliers are having success. Point guard Darius Garland said, "We're building something here and we've come a long way. It feels amazing having our own legacy. We're just trying to keep it going. The whole city is behind us." And Brian, they know there's still work to do.
And they've got no problem with that, Allie. Thank you. This will be his second trip to the free throw line in this one.
You know, he really did excel at the stripe. I mean, they couldn't have asked for too much more from him when it came to knocking down free throws.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. They'll be hosting Miami for their next game.
Boy, that's a look he has to finish, and he knows it. Blown opportunity.
Garland. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. And Grant, when you look at Darius Garland, he has a very polished offensive game.
Absolutely. He's great at creating for himself, but also knows when to get others involved. He can score from anywhere, and he works incredibly hard on his craft.
And it's the chosen one missing. The Cavaliers have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Pass to Mitchell. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Outside Porter. Here's the chosen one. Over Mitchell. The chosen one shot is good. The chosen one's got 41. Once again last season, MP was a rock on defense. Grant, he was voted onto the NBA All-Defensive First Team for the third time.
Yeah, the man is a bulldog. He does not let up at all on that end of the floor. Just so focused, you will never see a defensive lapse from MP.
Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Yep, he's their leading scorer in this game and has been the dominant figure today. No doubt about it.
Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. From deep, Mitchell. Doncic pulls down the board.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide-open look in space there.
Randall pulls down the board. Randall's got 4 rebounds in the game. There's the double team with Porter. Pass to Randall. Outside Hunter. The 3 from Mitchell. Nails it from beyond the arc. Mitchell's got 6 points in the quarter.
He's taking what he can get here, has a 3 in each half.
Up high and down it goes on the lob.
Doncic, so multifaceted. A stat sheet stuffer supreme. He does it.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Outside Hunter. And you see player training methods, Grant, a lot more than just running and getting shots up.
And you know, B.A., what interests me, players not just training their bodies better than ever, but also their minds. They're working on hand-eye coordination drills and just all kinds of stuff to enhance their reflexes.
Allen outside, fires for 3. Doncic pulls down the board. Doncic has got 4 rebounds now.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
They've got Luka Doncic, Michael Porter out there with Murray. Then it's Smith, and it's the chosen one. In it to 2. That's the Laker 5. Here's the chosen one. And the 3 off target. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Boy, Allen always a threat, especially when you give him room to run. He's capable of banging it home.
Knocks it down from distance.
Whoa, that man is laser focused. Now,
So it's the Lakers easily grab.
Keep it up, MP. Keep chopping wood.
Good game, MP.
Everything okay tonight? How's that back feel?
I'm good, Burn. How about you?
These are our biggest rivals. Got to come hard to them.
Hello, basketball. Here we are in November, and let's see how things are going out east in the early season. You look at Atlanta. Right now, they're in 7th in the conference, looking to build on their record.
And if you look at the Hawks right now, they had much bigger things in mind when the season started. They didn't think of themselves as a middle-of-the-road club, but right now, that's where they are.
Yeah, they wanted to accomplish more this season, but things haven't quite worked out. Some bad breaks along the way.
A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. We've got Edey. Daniels out there with Williams. Then there's Reavesnba, and it's Sims in at the power forward position. And for Los Angeles, Keegan Murray is out there with Jabari Smith. Then it's Porter. Then it's the chosen one, and it's Doncic in at the point. And recently, MP came out and stressed that he doesn't take these rivalry games too lightly. Winning these games is a big-time priority for him.
Well, MP and this team are off to a good start when it comes to the challenge he set for them. I think the preparation, anticipation, and energy for what these games mean has become almost a skill set in their arsenal. And they're hoping to build on that momentum in this one. They've still got quite a few rivalry games left.
And with that, let's go over to DA with a report on MP.
Thanks very much, Kevin. We know that everybody knows the history between these two teams, all those knockdown, drag-out battles. So I asked MP if he was going to take the high road tonight and try to stay above the fray. He said just the opposite. These guys always show us disrespect. We're going to grind it out and teach them a lesson. Get your popcorn ready. Kevin.
I've got it right here, DA. I'm going to start chopping it down. Familiarity, though, right? Breeding contempt here. Well, here we are, Stan, beginning of the season. Certainly, what has stood out to you so far in these early days?
Well, Kevin, there's certain guys around the league you can already see who have worked hard and made improvements to their game in the offseason. Now they're just going to have to be able to sustain those improvements and make adjustments when defenses start to figure them out.
And that's the rub, isn't it? That's the tough part of this whole thing.
Adjustments never stop. They go back and forth and back and forth. Yeah, a bit of a slow start here. They're 0 for 4 to begin the game.
Here's the chosen one. In the game against Detroit, very impressive. Smith on the wing. Porter kicks to Murray. 6 to shoot. Here's the chosen one. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. The chosen one's got 11 points. Now recently announced, MP making some waves. He's gone a different direction with his new shoe deal.
Well, it's a very unusual story because MP is loyal to those closest to him. We'll probably never know exactly what happened behind the scenes. Obviously, a decision was made to join forces with Converse, and all parties are now looking ahead.
And Reavesnba, the prototypical size and skill for a wingman.
Yeah, he's got some jelly to his game. Handle, touch, at his size, that becomes very tough to contain.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Smith trying to break loose. The chosen one gets the basket. 13 points in the game.
His shooting has been outstanding here. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Well, he's just dominating right now. If his teammates are smart, they'll keep getting him the ball.
Howard's checked in for Keegan Murray. Daniels with it, now guarded by the chosen one. Out to the right wing. Here's Reavesnba. The shot from the low post is good.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Williams. His last outing, 16 points for him. Beyond the arc. And that one's good. Daniels.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. What do you got for us, DA?
Hi, guys.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust. LA's gone 7 of 9 on three-pointers tonight. Outstanding mark from long range. And so in the game for the Hawks. In the post, it'll be Johnson and Okongwu. Then there's Reavesnba, and it's Reavesnba in at the three, the small forward. And it's Reavesnba missing. And for Atlanta, they come in off a good outing against Indiana. Here's the chosen one. No good on the triple. The Hawks trail by 3. Over to the wing. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. The chosen one's got 4 rebounds in this game. From outside the arc, nailed from three-point land. The chosen one's got 27 points.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Pass to Reavesnba. Okongwu with it. And Okongwu slams it in.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Yeah, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Doncic comes with the double team. Here's Reavesnba. The tray. Rebound by Smith.
He's cooled down a little bit after draining those 2 3-pointers in the first quarter.
Here's the chosen one. It's good, the assist that time from Smith. The chosen one's got the lead up to 10 now for the Lakers. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Pass to Okongwu. Here's Reavesnba. Guarded by Porter. Here's Jerome. Shoots the 3. It's hauled in by Michael Porter.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Here's the chosen one. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Now Reavesnba to the middle. Here's Okongwu. Lays it up and banks it in. Okongwu's now got 7 now in this quarter.
Yeah, they've gotten into a nice flow this quarter.
The chosen one's shot is off. Reavesnba with it. Murray on him. And stolen by Murray. An even 3-on-3 break.
Excellent at dishing the rock. Luka with the nice feed.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And now the first timeout called here for the Hawks. You look at the chosen one. He's been playing really well.
Well, shutting down his three-point production has to be top of mind for this coaching staff. A new defensive approach is a must.
And the Hawks will go for a different look here. 1:19 left to play here in the second quarter.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen. Well, he's been in total control offensively, and the defense has had no answers.
Daniels passes to Johnson. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Williams gets the bucket.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
On the wing, Johnson fires the three. Rebound by Murray. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Larson. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his third assist on the night.
And when your wing, like Murray, is moving the ball effectively, that really helps your offense to flow.
Johnson kicks to Sims. Back to Williams. Clock at 6. The three-pointer off the mark. Here's the chosen one. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. And if they keep draining the threes like they've been so far, their lead is safe. Back to the action in just a minute.
Welcome, everybody.
Where's the perimeter D? I see no sense of urgency, and those boys are getting scorched.
Big fella, you. All right, guys. And that's a halftime wrap.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. What can you say? The chosen one, an impressive effort here today.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
We've got Luka Doncic, Murray out there with Smith. Then it's the chosen one, and it's Porter, and at the small forward position. That's the Laker 5. Stan, you've been on the bench in the NBA for many decades. What were some of your biggest pet peeves as a coach?
Oh, my gosh, Kevin, that would be a long list. But the two biggest would be this. I think, number one, anytime there was a lack of effort, you're not running back on defense, things like that, that I had a hard time tolerating. And then mental breakdowns, things we had prepared for over and over and over again, and then guys just zone out and forget what they're supposed to do. Those were things that were hard to tolerate.
Especially when you would take such care in preparing them in every way. It's got to be just excruciating.
Frustrating as heck.
And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. Williams looking over the floor. And the three off target. Lakers leading by 15. Pass to Murray. Here's the chosen one. He's covered by Daniels. Missed three there from the chosen one. Hawks have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. And Porter comes to help. To the left wing. Here's Sims. Bangs home the trifecta. Sims has got 7 now in this quarter.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
Now, Reavesnba. He's got 8. There's the screen. Puts up a three. Another three for Atlanta.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches know.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Lakers?
Well, look, you have to be able to count on energy and effort every night, and they're showing a lot of it with their transition buckets.
And they've also forced a lot of turnovers, capitalizing and turning those turnovers into points. Way to get after it.
On the court for Atlanta, we've got Johnson. Okongwu is out there with Williams, and it's Sims in at the 4 spot. Here's the chosen one. Good, another from 3.
He has been on the money from deep.
Yep, definitely looking to shoot it as much as possible. And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for Atlanta, trailing by 19. They get a hand on it. Pass to Porter. Lakers working the ball around now. The chosen one. And got it! Another basket.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. Here's Jerome looking to end the run. The Lakers with the rebound. Smith's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Here's the chosen one. And another 3 for the Lakers.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Okongwu kicks to Sims from 11 feet away. 1:58 left here in the 4th quarter. Here's the chosen one, and he drops in the layup off the glass. The chosen one's got 57 points.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely.
Good game, MP. That's what I'm talking about. Long season. Time to grab that lunch pail and go to work. If you do make it.
All right. Jarrell, what's up, my man? How's it doing?
Yeah, he is.
Happy Monday. And how about we check the numbers for Victor Wembanyama?
And a stat to focus on is his steal total over the last 5 games. He's been working on his defense, trying to be a disruptor, and it's made them a lot better on D.
Here's the starting group for the San Antonio Spurs. We've got Trae Young. He's out there with Castle. Devin Vassell out there with Victor Wembanyama. And it's Beasley in at the 4 slot. And for the Lakers, we've got Michael Porter. Keegan Murray is out there with Smith. Then it's Luka Doncic, and it's the chosen one in at the 2-guard spot. And when it comes to the rivalries this team has, MP made something very clear, that his goal was to beat each and every single one in his way.
And one of the objectives of any team is to take down your rivals. MP may be humble, but he doesn't want his game, or more importantly, his team, to be overshadowed. Clearly, that motivation has been a driving factor in their success to this point in those key games.
We'll see what wins out in this one. Contrasting styles going head-to-head, RJ.
These always intrigue me. You're going strong versus strong here, and contrastly, weak versus weak on the other side of the ball. These matchups are about holding up and making the least amount of mistakes.
Now here's Vassell. Looking at his production, close to 12 points a game. Pass to Castle. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good.
Yeah, what a look. I mean, Young, a high-level passer.
Here's the chosen one. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. The chosen one's got 6 points.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I did briefly speak with J.J. Redick. He said they spent all week watching film on Victor Wembanyama, trying to find flaws that they could take advantage of. No such luck. So their mission tonight is to try to make someone else beat them, which coach admits could be fool's errand.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. For San Antonio, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Okay, RJ, we all know how luck comes into play in the NBA. The Spurs have had great lottery luck.
Yeah, winning the first pick 3 times, drafting David Robinson, Tim Duncan, and Victor Wembanyama. I don't know, but I would be really upset if I was all of those other teams to miss out on those big guys.
Here's Castle. He's been an important part of this offense, averaging around 22 points a game. For 3, the chosen one grabs the board. Los Angeles has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. No good with a layup. Here's Castle. Porter pulls it in. Los Angeles leading by 4. Fires the 3. Nails it from 3. 11 points in the game.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
Pass to Beasley. On the wing, Vassell. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Spurs trail by 4. And Castle with a basket on the assist by Young.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
He's putting them to the test this quarter, attacking every chance he gets.
Vassell outside. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here's the chosen one. Uses the glass to finish the layup. The chosen one's got 16 points.
Look, they are in front right now because of him. He keeps draining these shots at a ridiculous clip.
Here's Vassell. Castle for 3. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They lead by 7. On target from range. The chosen one's got 19 points.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. There was only, let's do this.
And Greg Popovich has called timeout. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. And it's a Murray out there with Smith. Then it's Michael Porter. Then it's Luka Doncic. And it's the chosen one in at the 2 spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. For San Antonio, they've gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Young can't hit. The Lakers have gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. 3-pointer. Here's Smith. And there's 2. Work on the glass, paying off that time.
And I love how they're working much harder on the glass this quarter and drumming up more second chance opportunities.
Basket's good. The chosen one's got 5 points in the quarter.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Young against Doncic. Pass to Jackson to end the run. Counted from distance. Jackson's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hi, guys. Well, the chosen one in their last game against the Suns played some superb basketball. He ended up with 58 points, and as we've come to expect, he contributed from the three-point line as well. He was such a difficult matchup in that one. We'll see how he follows it up tonight. Brian?
Yeah, he was unstoppable during certain stretches. It'd be great to see him top that performance tonight.
Well, his team needs him to contribute. When he's on his A game, he just makes play after play.
Expect them to go to him early and often. Don't want to let that hot hand go to waste.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
For San Antonio, Victor Wembanyama's checked in for Gill, and Castle subbed in for Trae Young. You know, when it comes to Keegan Murray, it's his all-around presence that helps this team, Richard.
Yeah, he's a very talented glue guy. He doesn't make a ton of splash plays, but he is steady and consistent, and coaches love players like that.
Here's the chosen one. We saw him go on a scoring rampage last game. He was unstoppable. Pass to Murray. There's the triple. Rebounded by the Spurs. They couldn't put the pieces together, losing their last matchup with Orlando.
And they got to the line at a good clip, but couldn't cash in, and it ruined their chances.
Leaving points at the free throw line can take the edge off of a team. You're playing physical, you're playing hard, and it's just not paying off.
Here's the chosen one. Give him 30. Here's Doncic. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. Down low. Here's Vassell. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And Vassell shows you why you better not disrespect his bounce.
The chosen one shot is good.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Pass to Castle. Launches a three. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. The chosen one's got 4 rebounds in the game.
Let's just say his subpar shooting is just one reason why they are trailing in this ball game.
Here's the three. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Outside Kuminga. Pass to Castle from downtown. And that's his 3rd bucket in 8 attempts.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled. Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Back to Kuminga. On the wing, Vassell. Clock at 6. Wembanyama, screen on Murray. Right wing. Takes the three. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers. Up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. Boy, they've been playing at a fast pace, beating the defense in transition and adding to that big lead. We'll be right back.
Well, their perimeter D has been soft like bathroom tissue. No excuses. Can't give up that many open shots and get away with it.
Their D being treated like bathroom tissue. No mercy. And now let's take a moment to see how the West stacks up here in this early part of the season.
When I look at San Antonio...
Appreciate you joining us.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Well, RJ, you got traded a couple of times for good reason. What's it like off the floor?
I don't need your quips, BA, but it is crazy. You get a phone call and bam, you can move across the country. And while it's hard on you, you understand it comes with playing in this league and having this job.
Here's who Greg Popovich is starting the second half with. They've got Castle. He's out there with Trae Young. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Devin Vassell. And it's Beasley in at the 4-man position. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Devin Vassell is progressing offensively. He said, I feel like the game has slowed down, just making the right reads. I know I can get to my spots. I just want to show that I'm an efficient scorer and a willing passer. I'm trying to be the best player that I can be.
Yeah, love that work ethic, Allie. Thanks. Misses the three.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Smith no good.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Over to the wing. Young from long range. Connects from downtown. Young's got 8 points.
Yeah, Trae Young can change the course of a game with his outside shooting.
And the 11th pick in 2020. Devin Vassell was drafted for his defense, but Richard, his shot creation has come a long way.
Yeah, he's very comfortable handling and operating in the mid-range. One of his best ranges. He's moved past that 3 and D tag, and he's showing he can do so much more.
Murray for 3, drops in the 3. Murray's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Pass to Castle. It's deflected. And as it goes out of bounds, San Antonio will keep possession. And some changes here for the Lakers. Mobley, he's checked in for Smith. Howard comes in for Porter Jr. And Austin Reaves is subbed in for Luka Doncic. Outside Wembanyama. Castle for 3. The chosen one grabs a board.
Another miss from him, struggling to find his rhythm.
And such a nice move to make that bucket possible. The chosen one's got 49 in the game. The Spurs have gone only 1 for 6 here in the second half. Pass to Castle. No good on the 3.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
And it's good. He hits another one. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Can they get it? The chosen one grabs a board. The chosen one's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Howard, the pass to Murray. From outside the arc. Hits a 3-pointer. The chosen one's got 13 in the second half.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
And here's Young. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. Now a timeout called by San Antonio. Now, we don't pick favorites, Richard, but did you have a favorite road city?
Well, it depends on when you ask me, B.A. I love New York. That's my favorite city. I was born.
So we see the Lakers taking the W here, showing.
MP, you the man. I can't wait to go to the family reunion.
Yeah, MP. Fans we've seen yet. Make sure you disappoint them.
What's up, MP?
Showtime, MP. True balls only.
Welcome to 2K Sports. And a quick look at how the Minnesota Timberwolves schedule is shaping up. On Thursday, it'll be the Atlanta Hawks coming into town. And then on Saturday, they'll defend home court against the Orlando Magic.
And for that matchup with the Blazers, That's going to be one where it would take a lot of errors and maybe a cold shooting night for things to go wrong. They just have that much of an advantage over that team.
And now the Lakers starting group. Luka Doncic out there with the chosen one. Then there's Howard. Then there's Mobley. And it's Smith in at the 4 spot. And for the Timberwolves, they've got Kevin Porter. Aldrin out there with McDaniels. And it's Puffkin in at the point. And as the conversations swirl around MP, one of those, of course, is how vocal MP has been about these rivalry games he plays in. His goal is to win each and every one of them.
Hats off to MP. I mean, he's fired up his team time and time again. Just outstanding thus far. You can tell just how much each of these rivalry games mean to him. And he can't get complacent, though. Those results to this point can be tarnished if they are not doing the job from an effort standpoint. They've got to win those 50-50 balls.
Mobley with the rebound. Two of the dominant teams, Greg, out here in the Western Conference going head-to-head.
And, Kevin, they know each other well. They expect to meet potentially in the postseason, and I would expect a playoff atmosphere tonight.
And here's Porter after Luka Doncic hitting the 3.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays. Boy, they came ready to play. That's 4 straight buckets to start the game.
Pass to Ware from the arc. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. This is their first chance to take a look at the Timberwolves this season.
And they swept the season series against this group last season. Pretty impressive stuff.
For Minnesota, they've gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Outside, Porter takes the 3. Porter can't get that one to fall.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Here's the chosen one. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Well, they're leading in large part because of the work he's put in this quarter. This is nicely done.
And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Smith the pass to the chosen one. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
Minnesota's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. There's Porter with the 3. No basket with that shot, having trouble finding his range. He's 1 for 5.
Not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
Here's the chosen one. That one falls. The chosen one's got 12 points in the game.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Najee Marshall, he's checked in for the Timberwolves.
Whose man is that?
Can they get it? Buffkin, no good. Lakers leading by 15. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks. I caught up with Chris Finch. Undoubtedly, their defensive focus is trying to limit Luka Doncic. Coach told me Luka is a great player who impacts the game on so many levels. No one has been able to shut him down. We just need to play with physicality and make him work for everything. We'll see how they handle one of the toughest matchups in the NBA. Guys?
Okay, David, thanks. Here's the chosen one. And Ware pulls it down.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
And the chosen one. And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Taking a look at the Lakers. The chosen one out there with Luka Doncic. Then there's Murray. Then there's Dylan Brooks. And it's Hart in at the power forward position. Fires from deep. The Lakers with the rebound. 22 is their biggest lead. Following this one, they get to host the Pelicans. That game will be a quick pit stop before hitting the road again.
Great job by Murray sticking with that one and rewarded with the free throw.
Minnesota making a switch here. Collier's checked in. Mobley, he's checked in for the Lakers. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Marshall deciding where to go with it. And the chosen one gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game.
2 fouls already on him. That is not the way to get your minutes per game up.
Jackson against Murray. Pass to Gobert. Here's Marshall. 5 on the clock. The baseline J off the mark.
Boy, he was wide open. You wonder, did he overthink it? That's a missed opportunity.
The chosen one. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got his 3rd assist on the night.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
You know, also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace.
Outside Jackson. O'Neal on the wing. To the paint. They need this. Oh, and the jam by Marshall.
That pass was about the location, puts it perfectly into the hands of his teammate.
He's feeling it. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. The chosen one's got 9 points in the quarter. Brooks on the double team. Gobert in the corner. Pass to Marshall. Now Jackson. O'Neal kicks to Jackson. For 3, Marshall. Count that as his 4th basket of the night. Just 7 shots to get there.
And, you know, he's enjoyed the kind of day you expect in terms of shooting the basketball. He can bring them right back into this game.
Here's Collier, guarded by Doncic. Now O'Neal. Pass to Jackson. Lets it fly from 18. And again, it's Minnesota.
Looked like some confusion defensively that time. Left him wide open for a nice look on the jumper.
A new lineup here for the Timberwolves. The Lakers also making some changes. Jabari Smith, he's jacked in for Keegan Murray. Howard comes in for Brooks. And it's Austin Reaves in for Doncic. Well, there's some recent news, and now on the phone we go to Shams Charania. Hey, Shams, what's going on?
Thanks a lot, Kevin. The Houston Rockets showing they are eager to make personnel changes early on still in the season. They're getting a guy who can make shots no matter who's on him. Michael Porter Jr. is tall, lengthy, gets good lift off the floor, and he has a very high release point. We've seen defenders run at him, full sprint, and he just calmly rises up and knocks it down. You need finishers like that.
Thank you for the insight, Shams. Much appreciated. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hi, guys. The chosen one in the last game against Chicago was sensational. He dropped in 38 points, and so much of that damage he does is from long range. Numbers like that are sure to get attention around the league, and everyone's excited to see what he does tonight. Guys?
All right, David, thanks. It's going to be interesting to see how he follows up that performance.
Yeah, he was the driving force behind that victory, but each night comes with different challenges.
What you love about this guy, though, is even when the defense adjusts to what he's doing, he'll make an adjustment right back. He is always ready with a counter.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Not the best statistic for him in terms of his performance at the line. Very low numbers.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Porter, no luck.
I'll tell you, no matter what he does, he can't find his rhythm, and you get the sense he's starting to press a little bit.
And down it goes. 3-pointer falls in from the chosen one.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
A nice shot by Baldwin.
And with that 3-pointer, how about ending that 11-0 run by the Lakers?
From downtown, and again it's the Lakers from deep.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
And through one half, it hasn't even been close. The Lakers on top, running away with it. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Halftime is here. And what better way to tip it off than to analyze the latest news on the trade front?
Adding a top player still with upside is an accomplishment. Porter Jr. with great length, skill, and we know he can shoot it.
For him, it's been about health. When he's feeling good, he could take your offense to a whole nother level, Shaq.
Yeah, but can he stay healthy?
And going back now to that first half, you could say things are going extremely well for the Lakers.
They've been in fuego from downtown, finding space and letting it go, showing no signs of letting up, guys.
As a three-point shooter yourself, Chet, and that concludes.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. What can you say? The chosen one, an impressive effort here today.
He had a fast pass to the lane that first half, got inside on demand.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far the defense has not been able to counter it.
Baldwin out there with McDaniels. Then it's Porter. And it's Ware in at the 5, patrolling the paint. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. It seems every season, Doris, we have players speak out on being unhappy with their roles.
Well, consider, Kevin, that if you're one player on a roster in the NBA, how coveted each of those spots are, but also how competitive they are. You don't get there without that nature, which means you want to play.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
And it's Porter with the ball for the Timberwolves. Atlanta will be traveling to face them after this game.
Well, he tries to answer with a 3 of his own and can't do it. You can't get caught up in the one-on-one aspect.
The chosen one's shot is off.
Yeah, and he had the D tangled up there with that patented crossover. Just couldn't convert the finish.
Porter, no luck.
What a masterful job on the defensive end. Did everything possible to alter that shot.
And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
To the inside, to end the run. Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Finally, they get one to drop. That's one of their first 4 here in the third.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. The Lakers have gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end. Not how they hoped to start this half. 1 for 5, brick after brick. Let's start building the building.
The chosen one gets the basket.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Porter passes to Ware. Lets the 3 fly. It's rebounded by Doncic. Doncic has got 4 rebounds in this game. Puts up a deep 3. Minnesota with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Pass to Bufkin. Here's Baldwin. And once again off the mark by Minnesota. Lakers have gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. He got it again. Sensational.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA, really taking it to the opposition. To stop the run. And the layup is good. Bufkin's got his second basket of the night.
And how about Porter Jr.'s court awareness? Excellent job finding the open man with the pass.
The chosen one gets the basket.
12 straight points off of 3-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Doncic comes with the double team. Baldwin kicks to Porter. Pass to Baldwin. Jacks up a three. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Smith's got his 5th rebound in this one.
Boy, the wheels have definitely fallen off in this quarter. He cannot buy one.
And good pass right there from Smith Jr. His teammates appreciate that selflessness.
And a wide open look for Porter. Good on the triple. Porter's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, that's his 2nd 3 of the game. 1 in the first half, 1 here.
Here's the chosen one, guarded by Porter. The chosen one gets the basket.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Poked loose. Outside Porter. And then Porter with the jam.
This young man is unreal. I mean, can you believe that?
And that's life above the rim. Courtesy of our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Out of bounds, Minnesota takes possession. Jackson, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. Najee Marshall comes in for Kevin Porter. And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Keegan Murray's checked in for Mobley. Josh Hart comes in for Smith. Brooks checked in for Howard. And it's Austin Reaves in for Doncic.
And boy, he gets a great jump on the rest of the field there and just leaves them behind.
You love the awareness, the decisiveness. Great job there.
Pass to Marshall. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. The shot by McDaniels, no good. Here are the Lakers with the ball. They're on an 18-7 run. And the chosen one gets the whistle that time. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
Yeah, but just...
He's checked in for Collier. Chris Boucher's checked in for Los Angeles. The chosen one comes in for Poole. So for the Lakers right now, Hart is out there with Keegan Murray. Then it's the chosen one. Then it's Austin Reaves. And it's Boucher in at the 5 down low. And
way to bring the effort tonight.
It's game time, MP. You ready to put that work in?
Get ready to light it up tonight.
Up next, the Lakers taking on the Timberwolves. Thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. What's better? And Grant, by now, many of the questions we had coming into the season have been answered.
Oh, no question, B.A. But it's still a long way to go. We know how much can change over the course of a season, so I wouldn't be surprised if a contender or two has yet to emerge.
And these rivalry games, always captivating. Some players will try to downplay it, but not MP. He said all along, I'm coming for him.
As if rivalry games aren't hard enough, MP put a huge target on his back by saying they're going to up their game against their rivals. And you couldn't draw it up any better. Everybody's bought into the philosophy, and MP is leading these guys to victory after victory in these rivalry games. And he looks to keep it rolling here tonight.
And now the Los Angeles starters. We've got Jabari Smith. He's out there with Mobley. And it's Doncic in at the point guard position. Pass to Bufkin. Lets it go from deep. Mobley grabs the board. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Picked his pocket. And here we go. The Timberwolves on the run. Nope, another miss. 0 for 2 to start the game. Here's the chosen one. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Out to the right wing. To the middle. Here's Hendricks. It's tipped. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Here's the chosen one. Deflected. Fast break, here we go. And the finish on the break with the slam.
Edwards moving that orange like a real pro.
The Lakers have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. The chosen one shot is good.
Boy, he's really feeling it right now, shooting a high percentage to start this game.
There's the double with Doncic. Pass to Marshall. Here's Bufkin. The 3 is up. Mobley grabs the board.
Well, he has not been sharp this period. Seems to be a little flustered out there, too.
And they pick up 2.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Yeah, shots falling. Off to a very good start offensively as a result.
Jackson, he's checked in for Marshall. Minnesota has gone 0 for 2 from outside. To the right side. Here's Hendricks. Another miss by Minnesota.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
Here's the chosen one. Guarded by Edwards. And it's good for 2. The chosen one's got 11.
Well, you got to be in awe of what he's doing this quarter, actually destroying the opponent.
Pass to Ware. Now Jackson to halt the run. And it's out of bounds to Minnesota. All right, let's check out the best NBA teams from the field this season. Number 1, Los Angeles.
The smart offensive moves this team makes helps them open up the floor and find great looks. That's how they've secured such an impressive shooting percentage.
Here's Hendricks. Edwards for 3. Knocks down the long J.
The challenge with defending Edwards, he's a 3-level scorer.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. And Los Angeles making a change here. Reaves is checked in. Here's the chosen one. Drills it from deep. He's got 14.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come.
And Chris Finch has called timeout. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page.
And something fans don't always get to see, some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major or it could be just a slight tweak.
Isaiah Jackson is out there with Rudy Gobert. Then there's Najee Marshall. Then there's Kevin Porter. And it's Baldwin in at the 3 slot. So that's the lineup for Minnesota.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
And what I like about it, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it, gritty and rough, but that's how you win games.
The 3 is up. Sinks it from distance. Baldwin's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Porter. And it goes as the official calls the foul. And so it's Los Angeles up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. And the 3 ball has been huge in building this lead. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this.
Their ability to string together threes and demoralize a team, man. We saw that in the first half.
Seems like the score couldn't be. Okay, and now moving on to what's been a fantastic head-to-head matchup at the. And that's it for halftime.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Timberwolves trail by 14. On the court for the Lakers. They've got Luka Doncic. Mobley out there with Smith. And it's the chosen one in at the 2. Back to Edwards. There's a screen by Marshall. Just 5 to shoot. And rejected. Doncic with it. Pass to the chosen one. Back to Doncic. This one for 3. Sinks the tray. Doncic has got 9.
Watch out now when Doncic is dialed in from deep because he's unguardable.
And here's Minnesota now, trailing by 17. When this one's in the books, they'll be off to Sacramento, taking on the Kings. It's a quick turnaround on the road. Just 1 game. The kick out to Edwards. Here's Hendricks. And it's all from 3-point range.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone.
The chosen one shot is good.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
Most teams get the message to cover shooters after 1 or 2 wide open looks at the 3-point shot, but it seems like they have just not figured it out. Starting slow in this half, 0 for 3 so far.
Knocks down the triple.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
And Chris Finch calls timeout here. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. And Minnesota making a change here. Porter Jr.'s checked in. The Timberwolves have gone 0 for 3 to start the second half. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hi, guys. Well, the chosen one in their last game against the Wizards put on a show. He ended up with a jaw-dropping amount of points, and that's a season high for him. What an offensive performance. And he had a monster game that last time out. He'll try to match or even exceed those numbers tonight. That's got to be scary to face, Brian.
Okay, Allie, thanks. Well, that was an incredible night for him. They rode him to that win.
And he was more than happy to carry them, B.A. He might still be feeding off that performance heading into this one.
Yeah, you know, all indications are that he feels good coming into this one. Feels confident that he can build on that prior success.
Grant, we're starting to see more players throwing alley-oops to themselves off the backboard. Did you ever do that?
In practice, maybe, but although I had some leaping ability early on, I never had the audacity to do it in a real game. Not his best night, and not the team's best night. Sometimes it just goes that way.
And he can't get that one. Some solid defense from Edwards. Minnesota's got nothing to fall here in the third. 0 for 4. Here's Marshall. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant.
Yeah, he's been having his way this quarter, attacking the basket and protecting their lead.
And here's Porter outside. Hits the trifecta. Porter's got 8 points.
Boy, quick release that time from Porter. Pulled up before the defense could get to him.
Good. Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Puts it up from the high post. And he hits the jumper. He's got 10.
Right on the money. Porter Jr. wanting to make an impact and a statement from the mid-range.
The chosen one. Off target with the 3. Minnesota has gone just 1 of 6 from long distance here in the third. The shots just aren't falling. And he goes in for the dunk.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
You hate to pile on, but his poor shooting night has really hurt the team.
Beyond the arc. The shot no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
They double him with Mobley. Pass to Marshall. That's short off the rim.
Tell you what, guys, you don't see that often. I mean, when he's this open, usually it's lights out.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's the chosen one. And the three-pointer goes. The chosen one's got 41.
Throughout the second half, they've achieved excellent efficiency on the offensive end.
Yeah, they're in a nice zone right now, and that basket looks, you know, it can handle 2 balls at once. It looks like now it could probably, for them, handle 3 or 4 balls at once as well as they're shooting it.
Good awareness and range to get out there for the rebound.
Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. He's made 2 of 3 from the stripe tonight. The Lakers shooting a solid 53% from the floor. Royce O'Neal is out there with Kevin Porter. Then it's Jackson. Then there's Rudy Gobert. And it's Baldwin in at the small forward position. So that's the Timberwolves 5. And so
Okay, then. That's how we stand on business.
Get ready to rumble, young blood.
And a little glimpse, a little feel of basketball fever. These fans are feeling it. In anticipation, here's a look at some of the stats for him.
In the last 5 games, you can see the trend upwards for effective field goal percentage. And it shows you how confident he's playing right now.
Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. We've got Doncic. Smith is out there with Mobley. Then it's the chosen one, and it's Howard in at the 3. And for the Warriors, In the backcourt, we'll see Curry and Podziemski. Jalen Duren is out there with Murray, and it's Peterson in at the small forward position. Well, we continue to monitor how this team fares against their rivals. You might remember MP has made it his mission to beat every rival team that crosses his path.
Well, MP has sure put his money where his mouth is. He and his teammates have risen to the challenge of these rivalry matchups, achieving exactly what they set out to do. And they're looking to keep things going here tonight.
And, Greg, here we are, not yet halfway into the season. For players, has the wear and tear already set in?
It can. Sometimes it's the accumulation by the end of a season, but other times it's just a challenging stretch that can leave you reeling.
Golden State's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Curry's shot is off.
Just a bit of a rut here early, just 1 of 4 so far.
Smith, the pass to the chosen one. Shoots over Duren. Again, Los Angeles.
And, you know, the more you watch Smith, the more you marvel at his feel for the game.
And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. And here is Los Angeles now. Out to the right wing. Here's the chosen one. Duren pulls it in.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play. Still searching out their offensive game right now. 1 of 5 from the field to start this one.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. It seems likely that the Warriors' title run under Steph Curry, Brent, has probably come to a close.
Yeah, I'm not going to count Steph Curry out quite yet, Kevin, but you know they have added some quality youngsters. They're trying to grow that group. How fast can they bring those kids along to championship caliber players? That's the big question. They're going to win their share of games.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Outside Curry. On the wing, Murray. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Looking at Los Angeles, they took the win in their last game against the Jazz. Here he goes.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
And hammering down the two-hand slam. Curry with it. He's picked up by Mobley. And the basket by Curry.
Well, you give Curry a point-blank shot. That's just too easy.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hi, guys. The chosen one in the last game against Utah was all business. He scored an incredible number of points, and as we've come to expect, he filled it up from three-point range whenever he could. Those were video game numbers he put up in that last game. Boy, it had the league abuzz. We'll see what he's got in store tonight. Kevin?
David, we appreciate the update. Greg, we'll see if he can keep rolling here tonight.
Yeah, and that's the rub. When he's in rhythm, he can carry your team across the line.
And you want to see him make sure that the teammates are also involved in what they're doing, especially if he draws that much attention.
Austin Reaves is checked in for Doncic. Drills it from outside.
I mean, just so easy for Curry to get that three off. Beautiful shot.
Here's the chosen one. And another three for the Lakers.
Yeah, how about this first quarter? 7 of 9 from the field. He is putting on a show.
Warriors trail by 5. And for such a young player, Brandon Podziemski has a mature game.
Well, Kevin, his intellect out on the floor, I think, is at an elite level. Brandon does such a good job of hovering around the basket to get rebounds. He advances the ball with the pass. He's driving and always looking for angles. So this is an advantage-created player, and Brandon does a great job of that.
And let's catch up now with the terrific Shams Charania, who's got some news out of the Eastern Conference. Shams.
Thanks, guys. And the news today is with the Washington Wizards. They're bringing in Isaiah Hartenstein, who many around the league believe is overlooked at times. He's disruptive defensively, not just blocking shots as a 7-footer, but picking up steals, quick to get the ball up the court as well, and, of course, a strong rebounder and efficient scorer. This is a big-time winning move for them.
Thank you, Shams. Great to hear from you as always.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
Pass to Duran. Now Curry. We've got 22 seconds left in the first quarter. Lakers leading by 11. Here's the chosen one. He's defended by Pajemski.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Like tonight, that all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy and keep comfortable.
And with that three-pointer, how about ending that 11-0 run by Los Angeles?
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a 10-point lead, some breathing room. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Los Angeles.
They have started this game looking to push the tempo, and it's working for them. Great job of scoring in transition.
Sometimes the offense can be keyed by just quick possession. So you get a steal and you can get out in transition. They seem to be very focused on that end of the floor.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, we've got Dylan Brooks. Luka Doncic out there with the chosen one. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Murray in at the 5 down low. Lakers leading by 12. Here's the chosen one. And the 3 ball is good. The chosen one's got 30.
Down the stretch, he's been flat out awesome. He helped them get the lead, and now he's making sure they keep it.
Murray finds Johnson. Some nice passing by Golden State here. Pass to Shannon for 3. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Los Angeles has gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Here's the chosen one. He had a career game last time out. Bucket after bucket. The layup off target.
Now, there's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
Porter with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Johnson right side. Here's Shannon. Gets an open look and hits. Shannon's got his first bucket in this one.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
The chosen one gets the basket.
And what a huge performance for him. I mean, he drained 3 3-pointers in that first quarter, and he's got 2 more here in the second.
Now, here's Porter. Really played well against Portland in his last outing. Pass to Shannon. Johnson the screen. With the drive. Rebounded by Hart.
And the stroke definitely lacking confidence this quarter. Nothing on target.
I love the aggressiveness. He's been on fire the entire first half and continues to strike while the iron's hot.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. You know, Brent, Josh Hart has been a contributor at the many stops in his NBA career.
And sometimes you have to wait to find your home, Kevin. That's been the case for Josh, but he has always contributed to winning, and now he's locked into this role where he is flourishing. This guy has all the tools to go out there. Like it when the team turns D into O, a heads-up play on defense by Hart to make that bucket happen.
And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team. And Los Angeles with some changes. Mobley, he's checked in for Keegan Murray. Jabari Smith comes in for Josh Hart. And it's Howard in for Brooks. And the chosen one gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game. And the Warriors making a change here. Murray's checked in. Austin Reaves is checked in for the Lakers. About 3 minutes played so far in this second quarter. Murray outside. Pajemski on the wing. Coming in off a 10-point game his last outing. Duran, no good. Here's the Lakers with the ball. It's a 12-2 run here, good pace. Here's the chosen one. Drops in the tray. The chosen one's got 40 points.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
puts it up from 12. Podziemski's shot is good.
Maybe he's thinking at this point, man, somebody's got to help me. I can't do this all by myself.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, improving dialogue between players and officials is a priority. Commissioner Silver says, now with high-fidelity audio, we're all able to hear a lot of what's being said. Now we have to take into account the high-stress environment. But there has to be a two-way sense of respect. I feel it's an area where we can make progress. Kevin?
Well, you know, the commissioner's always looking ahead and looking at every area, which is great for the game. Podziemski hits them both. Lakers leading by 22. The chosen one. No good on the three. To the wing on the left. Doubled by Howard. Swiped it away. Lakers shooting their first free throws of this game. That free throw missing. And the second free throw, good. There's 47 seconds left here in the second. Golden State's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Pass to Podziemski. From past the arc, good, and Curry gets the assist. Podziemski's got 7 points for the quarter.
It's first triple of the second quarter, third of the game.
The chosen one gets the basket.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
And they've only got a slight edge on the boards, but it just feels a lot bigger.
Fires for three. Offensive rebound. Reaves the pass to the chosen one.
Come get it, come get it.
Shot clock at 5. He gets it up. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's Los Angeles, riding high with a 23-point lead heading into the break. And with as many three-pointers as they've drained, it's easy to see why they're on the cusp of a blowout. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Guys, how about our Eastern Conference winner?
When it comes to running the offense, he's been exceptional, making smart play calls and setting the...
Let us take some time now to talk about the first half, a commanding performance for the Los Angeles Lakers. And that'll do it for halftime.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. What can you say? The chosen one, an impressive effort here today.
The burst he's had when going at the rim has been fantastic. A lot of strong finishes through 2 quarters.
This is why the best athletes in the world played this game. If he finds a hole, he rips through and throws it down.
In the backcourt, we'll see Curry and Podziemski. Murray out there with Duran. And it's Peterson in at the small forward. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Greg, you know this. Good coaches give their players confidence. But what's the balance there between affirmation and accountability?
Well, when you believe in a player, that also comes with expectations. So a coach has to boost them up and also demand that they deliver.
Here's the chosen one. He's defended by Podziemski. Here's the chosen one. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Pass to Peterson. All sorts of time. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got his 3rd assist on the night.
So much attention on Steph, that really opens up the floor.
And it's never too early to start looking at our contenders for this year's dunk contest. There's no doubt it'll be a terrific showdown of some of the game's best athletes.
And it seems like each year the bar keeps getting set higher. I mean, more props, crazier concepts to the competition, the level of dunks. I think this is going to be a good one.
And I know he'd like to make a move up in the consideration. He's got all the athleticism you hope for from a dunk contest participant.
He sure does. Lots of competition, though, in the running this year to get that big invite.
And so that's the breakdown as it currently stands. We'll be keeping you all updated with the latest info and, of course, our final list of contestants as we get closer.
Yeah, and if they don't invite me to be a judge, I'm still going.
And, Greg, everyone loves talking trades. Future first-round picks have been moved quite a bit of late, and that's been kind of interesting.
And, Kevin, a lot of teams that don't control any of their future first-round picks. With so much pressure to win now, GMs are willing to use draft assets.
Pass to Podziemski. Fires the three. The chosen one with the rebound. The chosen one's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And, yep, another basket.
And would you believe it? He now has the 5th most 60-point games in a season.
I mean, what an achievement. He does things on the floor that no one else can do. A shot by Podziemski, no good.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
Here's the chosen one. He's covered by Murray with the tip. Duran pulls it in. The Warriors have gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Right wing. Here's Curry. Sinks that one from the post. Curry's got 7 points.
Now, he's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. It's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Keegan Murray's checked in for Mobley. Josh Hart comes in for Jabari Smith. Dylan Brooks, he's checked in for Howard. And it's Austin Reaves in for Doncic.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
Duran sets the screen for Porter. A shot by Podziemski, no good.
Maybe a time to rest him right now. Just give him a bit of a breather. Try to help him get back on track.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Basket, good.
Just how awesome is it to watch the best of the best start to dominate in a game?
Here's the chosen one. And another one falls. Amazing.
What a game. That's 72 points.
He's been simply, Greg, sensational throughout this one. And the chosen one gets the whistle that time. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
And that 4th foul, guys, might force him to scale back the aggression from a defensive standpoint. He does not need, nor does the team need, number 5.
The Warriors making a switch here. Johnson's checked in. Here's Podziemski. And just miss after miss right now.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Well, the other team is scorching hot, and they come down on this end and can't find a way to get the embers going.
All the time in the world to get that one off.
Here's the chosen one. Hits it from 3-point range.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Here's Podziemski. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Podziemski's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Warriors. Reaves the pass to the chosen one. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Launches a 3. A shot by Podziemski, no good. Here's the chosen one. He's defended by Podziemski.
Oh, here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim. Johnson for 3. The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. Los Angeles on top, running away with this one. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And a moment ago inside the huddle with head coach Steve.
Move it to the next guy, drive and kick.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And it's Porter with the ball for Golden State. So it's Los Angeles winning this.
Good game, MP. Keep it up, MP. Keep chopping wood. Yeah, MP. Another day, another win. Good work.
Now that we've finished these games against our rivals, I'd just like to say, nice job, MP. You lifted the spirits of the entire organization.
You feel this energy, right? It's crazy. Everyone on the same page. Everyone having fun. It's a total vibe, right?
That's what happens when you win. Doesn't matter who it's against, they all count the same.
No, Brian, he's right. Right? People are energized when you beat your rivals. MP, you were a leader whether you know it or not.
Trust me, he knows it.
Thanks, Cliff. Look, I can't build this dynasty alone. We need everyone in this organization, top to bottom, pulling in the same direction.
I couldn't agree more. Let's keep it going.
I hate the Spurs. Make sure you win tonight or it's a long flight home.
Game time, bring the pain time.
How'd you get out? MP, time to set goals for the second half of the season. You ready?
Yeah, let's do this.
Take a look. Let us know what you think.
I'm just looking to yam it on fools, basically.
I can't do
Come
this,
on.
Cliff. I really can't.
Okay, we
What?
talked about this, Brian. Teams need different personalities and skill sets to reach their full potential. Colorful players keep a locker room loose, and finishing is an important skill set.
Finishing is one thing, but he just specifically said he wants to yam on
Hold
fools.
on. I thought you guys came up with these goals. Was this a trick question or
Okay,
something?
we put these goals together as an organization, and as you can imagine, people within the organization don't always see eye to eye on every single decision made.
Okay.
Coach Tucker didn't want the goal of dunking, whereas I thought it was important to allow our players to develop their games in ways that spoke to them.
Agreed.
This goal speaks to me, but it says I'm a showboating glory boy who puts myself ahead of the team.
Hold on. You got it all wrong, Coach. I don't dunk for the glory. I dunk to inspire my teammates. Nothing sends a better message than rising above elite rim protector and just throwing it down on them.
But
Come
what,
on.
What message does that send exactly?
That we ain't scared of anybody. That we'll outwork you, out-hustle you, out-muscle you, and that we'll put our bodies on the line to beat you. And whatever you throw at us, we're going to move that out of the way. That's what it says.
Just give it a chance, Brian.
Look, if we don't win, this means nothing. But I promise you, if I succeed at this, we'll be a better team for it.
Hey, if we're not, I'm never letting us use this goal again. I'm drawing the line here, Cliff.
You got a lot riding on this, MP. A future generation of dunkers is counting on you.
And I won't let you down, sir. I got this.
Fantastic. Sounds like we're in total alignment.
Just remember, every
up, MP.
From 2K Sports to everyone out there, welcome and happy. Stan, in terms of style of play, these teams are very similar.
Well, Brian, look, there's great shooters on both sides, and it's really tough to stay connected to those guys defensively because of how much they stretch the floor with their incredible shooting range.
Going to put a lot of stress on the defense, these two. And from what I'm hearing, MP is looking to put on a show at the rim in this game.
Yeah, he's promising a whole highlight reel of dunks in this one. It's a pretty bold claim to make, but if anyone can deliver on such a promise, it has to be MP.
And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Luka Doncic. Derek Lively is out there with Jabari Smith. And it's Howard in at the 3. Let's send it over to Allie for a report on MP.
Thanks, BA. Well, I had a minute to talk to MP before this game, and when I asked him what he was focused on, he said, Allie, I know they can't contain me, so grab some popcorn and get ready for the show. Sounds like we're in for some fireworks tonight, guys.
MP ready for takeoff, Allie. Here's Jones, following the score by Los Angeles. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Stan, when Trey Jones is on the floor, you can just see how easily the offense flows.
Well, Brian, he's the kind of point guard that teammates love to play with because his only thought out there is setting up other guys. He's not going to light you up with his own scoring, but he is a great facilitator.
Old school, traditional point guard makes everybody better.
You don't see many of those anymore.
Oh, great teamwork right there.
Hey, you got to love the finish, bringing it down with some attitude. First quarter, just over a minute played. To the paint. Reavesnba, no good.
Well, they know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Here's the chosen one. Had a career game his last time out. Bucket after bucket.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Jones against Doncic. Pass to Reavesnba. Shot clock at 6. Outside Jones. From behind the arc. They get it again. Edey. Great positioning on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Smith outside. And he lobs it up top. Ball stolen. Here's Reavesnba, covered by Smith. Pass to Edey. And he jams it home with authority.
Huge size disadvantage for the defense. Might as well just get out of the way.
To the inside. Ooh, the deft touch on the lob. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Doncic against Jones. Pass to Edey. On the wing, Daniels. Off the mark there with a three.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And six-man, a common term in basketball, has a unique meaning for the Atlanta Hawks, Grant.
Yeah, it's the name of their fan base. Extremely loyal and passionate, and they've swayed the outcome of games.
Here's Reavesnba. Now here's Jones. Here's Sims. He got a piece of it. Tries again. Now the Lakers moving it up. And he's going for the oop here. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Pass to Edey. To the wing, right side. Knocked loose. It's stolen by Lively. Lets it go from 11. And there's Smith. That one's good. On the assist by Howard.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. Both teams will make... Atlanta with the ball. 7-point differential. And Reavesnba gets it to go.
And they're in a better flow this quarter offensively. And their shooting percentage is steadily rising as a result.
Johnson at the 4 with Okongwu at the 5. Reavesnba out there with Ty Jerome. And it's Sensabaugh in at the 3 slot. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. He drops it from range.
Well, they have leaned on him offensively with good reason. Efficiency will help you win a lot of games.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hi, guys. Well, the chosen one in their last game against the Spurs was all business. He finished with 60 points, and as always, a lot of those points came in bunches of 3. A virtuoso performance that will be remembered for a very long time. Brian?
Great report there, Allie. It was obvious he could do anything he wanted. A fantastic win.
Well, I'll tell you, he was enjoying himself out there, kind of like us here in the broadcast booth. And whoever was matched up against him wasn't enjoying themselves.
Yeah, well, winning is usually fun, especially when you have it going like he did.
All right, I'm told we've got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, joining us now with the latest news. Shams, what's the update?
Thank you, B.A. As the trade deadline gets closer, it's the Lakers front office making things happen. They're very excited about the acquisition of Derek Lively II. He's a guy who fits that over 7-foot mold, can move with or without the ball, plays with an incredible amount of intensity. No question that he makes any team better.
Well done. Appreciate the report, Shams. Thanks. Jerome, no good. The Lakers lead by 5. Driving inside, the chosen one shot is good. The chosen one's got 6 in the quarter.
His arrow's been trending up as of late, and he's been magnificent tonight.
Back to Jones. To the paint. Here's Jerome. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Jones has got 3 assists in the game.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside. Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Atlanta's gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. Here's Jerome. The rebound by Murray. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. The chosen one, the pass to Lively. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Jerome, no good. And it's Murray with the ball for Los Angeles. Coming into this, having notched a win against San Antonio in their last game.
And I'll tell you, that was not an easy environment to play in. It was a hostile crowd on the road, but it didn't bother them at all.
Give a lot of credit to this coaching staff for preparing them for that kind of environment. They went in and just executed their game plan.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. Sims, he's checked in for Atlanta. Daniels comes in for Jerome. And a moment now to take a look at a terrific player who has earned the Player of the Week in the Western Conference.
Now, you really can't be mad at this pick. Just look at the point totals he's been posting lately. No question this guy has been giving a superstar effort and has earned this.
Jones, tipped. Pass to Daniels, fires the three. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. The chosen one's got 4 rebounds now. There's 38 seconds left to play in the first half. There's Howard with the three, and it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Now here's Jones. Checking his numbers, he's put up a little over 9 points a game. He buries it from 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Right here.
Now Howard throws it up high.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. We'll be right back with you shortly.
You know, right now for the Hawks, they've been hanging around the upper echelon, playing with good energy. Feels like the chemistry is right with this team.
And getting back to our current contest, very impressive first half performance for the Lakers.
They're passing.
Appreciate you joining us. It's been our
Welcome back, everybody. Happy New Year's to all of you as we continue our broadcast. And Stan, they always say for a player, confidence is such a big part of it. How can a coach instill that in a player?
Well, as your coach, I think your job is to create a system that the players believe in and they believe they can have success in. The rest of it has to come from inside of the players. They have to believe in themselves.
On the court for the Lakers, Derek Lively is out there with Smith. Then it's Luka Doncic, and it's Howard in at the small forward position. Here's Daniels. No good from outside. Los Angeles leading by 13. And the three-point contest is one of the highlights of All-Star Weekend. Here are some of the contenders who have a shot to compete in the event.
And perhaps that list changes a little between now and All-Star Weekend, but I would have no problems if those guys end up competing.
He's currently up there in the voting at number 2, so clearly no one is sleeping on his abilities as a lights-out three-point shooter.
Yeah, it's his long-range shooting that puts him on another level. Definitely a guy who belongs in this contest.
And we'll keep you posted as we get closer to All-Star Weekend. But that's our current list for the three-point contest.
It's going to be a fantastic competition. We've got an endless supply of shooters in this league, and that contest will be heated. Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Hawks trail by 15. Lively on the double to the middle. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Edey's got 6.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Pass to the chosen one. Smith outside. Oh, there's the alley. Here's Reavesnba, guarded by Howard. And here's Jones. Here's Reavesnba. Here's Sims. Yet to see a basket. Daniels misses.
Not a great start to this second half. Just 1 for 4. Got to find ways to generate better looks here.
The chosen one shot is good.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Atlanta's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
That was a sensational pass. And then the catch and finish in the same motion? Ridiculous.
Alley-oops like that are so rare, you simply have to take a second to enjoy it. Johnson, he's checked in for Daniels. And the Lakers also making a change. Murray's checked in. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. The three from Reavesnba. The Lakers with a rebound.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Oh, my. 2 points the easy way for Smith.
And the Hawks with possession here. They trail by 16. They'll be hosting Miami for their next game. That'll be the second and last game of a quick homestand. Down low. Here's Reavesnba. That's good. And it's Jones with the assist. Jones has got 6 assists here tonight.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
The chosen one, the pass to Murray. Here's the chosen one, covered by Johnson. Murray for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Murray's got 5 points.
Always ready to fire. Murray brings a lot of value in catch and shoot situations.
Pass to Johnson. Outside Jones. Jacks up a 3. Doncic pulls down the board. The Lakers lead by 17. And out on the wings, Zach Reavesnba has so many things scouts are looking for these days.
Yeah, B.A., this guy has tremendous potential as a two-way threat. Great length, good athleticism, and his jump shot could be elite.
Sims can't get it to go. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for Los Angeles. A 17-point lead, their biggest. And here's Doncic outside. And Los Angeles, another 3.
And I know Doncic prefers a straight-on 3 shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corners.
Here's Jones. Pass to Reavesnba. And once again, off the mark by Atlanta.
Well, you win and lose as a team, so the fact that they're trailing isn't all on him. But with that said, he's had a rough shooting performance.
You can't run the alley-oop from much further out than that.
That was absolutely crazy. They desperately want to stop this run.
Might be time to switch things up. Try a new play call or something.
Here's Jones. There's the double with Doncic. Jones finds Johnson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Atlanta misses again.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Here's the chosen one. The rebound by Atlanta. Edey's got his 5th rebound in this one. Outside Johnson. Fires from deep. Pure from 3-point range. 13 points in the game. And so it's Los Angeles up 19 points as the quarter. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feat.
Jones, he's checked in for Atlanta. And Los Angeles making a change here. Los Angeles leading by 13. Reavesnba and Johnson, they're the forwards. Trey Jones is out there with Ty Jerome. And it's a Kongwu in at the 5. So that's the Hawks 5.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. The Lakers have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the 4th. 2 for 4 now. The chosen one shot is good.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Oh, they pick off the pass. Good D by Kongwu. Hawks trail by 19. Inside. The shot by Johnson, no good. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the 4th. Here's the chosen one. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Count it. The chosen one's got 40 points.
And they've really managed to dominate inside.
The Hawks call timeout. Atlanta making some changes here. Edey's checked in for Okongwu. Sims comes in for Johnson. And Daniels is subbed in for Jerome. Jones feels it out. Pass to Reavesnba. Here's Sims. Outside Jones. 6 to shoot. The Hawks need to get one up here. The 3 from Reavesnba. Oh, the Hawks again cannot hit it.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
All right, Stan, as you look around the league, who stands out as the best perimeter defender right now?
There's so many good ones. OG Anunoby might be the most versatile. Drew Holiday, Derek White, KCP. Don't forget about guys like Aaron Gordon and Herb Jones, also outstanding.
And it's the chosen one missing. Hawks trail by 21. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
So we see the Lakers.
Way to bring the effort tonight.
Good game, MP.
Fellas, get out there. It's going to be a rowdy crowd out there.
game time. Bring the...
Yo, what up? Hey, how you doing, man? How's the calf doing, you all right? I'm good. What you looking at? Nothing. Some dude on social media talking.
Is this for real?
Yeah, man. You getting a reputation for posterizing cats. Look like this dude want to shut you.
Up next, the Lakers taking on the Trailblazers. For the Los Angeles Lakers, a stellar year has put them at the top of the Western Conference. First place doesn't come easy, but you know what? They've worked for every single win. Blazers, Lakers, coming right up after this. Welcome, folks. Thanks for tuning. Greg, midway into this season, sometimes a team can get hot and turn it on. What are some of the causes of that?
You know, often teams can reach that tipping point with how they play. It all comes together in a hurry, and they make a run. But that's the exception, Kevin, not the rule.
The chosen one's shot is off. Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. We've got Dylan Brooks. Smith is out there with Derek Lively. Then it's the chosen one, and it's Doncic in at the point. Looking at the Trailblazers, they took the last win in their last game against Oklahoma City. And now let's take it over to the sidelines for a bit on MP. DA.
Hey guys, I chatted with MP earlier about how he plans to deal with a team that provides solid rim protection. He said, I know they're good defenders, but me and my guys are going to show them they can't stop us from throwing it down. Expect some fireworks tonight, DA. That's a pretty strong statement from MP. Guys?
Sounds like MP's planning to add some clips of his own highlight reel tonight. Knocks down the three ball.
Oh, spacing the floor. Brooks is comfortable shooting it from deep.
Down low, here's Klingon. Brooks grabs the board.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down.
Here's the chosen one. From outside, off the mark. The Trailblazers have gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. Pass to Winslow. And it's out of bounds. The Trailblazers able to retain possession here.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. No good from outside.
Yeah, scoreless here early after their first 4 shots. They, right now, are searching for a bucket.
Portland had, Greg, one of the great guard combinations in Clyde Drexler and Terry Porter.
Man, that was one heck of a backcourt, and they really complemented each other so well. Drexler with his explosive scoring ability, and Porter who could just do a little bit of everything.
Here's Christie. Pass to Winslow. Connects from three-point range.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his three-point shot as a weapon.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. And our third month into the season, things becoming a little more clear in the power rankings. Taking a look at Portland, they couldn't hold their position this week, but remain in the top 10.
And checking out the Lakers, they've proved the projections right. They are a dominant club, and they're going to be a tough out for anyone.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Smith kicks to Brooks. And J.J. Redick is called timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
I had a chance to catch up with Mike Budenholzer. Now, if you think Luka Doncic is a problem, you're right. Coach told me he reads the situation as well as anyone. We'll try to give him different looks. The goal is just to slow him down and try to make someone else beat us. We'll see where it ends up. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David. A moment here now to see the numbers for Dillon Brooks.
In the last 5 games, you can see the trend upwards for effective field goal percentage, and it shows you how confident he's playing right now.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. Let's check out the Western Conference standings right now that we're here in the new year. Take a look at the Lakers. They've been in peak form as we've watched them play some tremendous basketball with an eye toward the postseason. And, of course, Portland, 8 games out.
Yeah, and when you look at Portland, this hasn't been the breakout season that many were predicting, but they're still very much in the hunt for a high postseason seed, and that will keep them focused here during the season's final stages.
From here on out is just about putting in the work, coming to every game ready to compete, and never giving less than your best.
Now, taking a look at some stats for Luka Doncic. He's been on a remarkable tear this past month. He's putting up 13 points a game, 13 assists, and 5 rebounds. And you look at his huge role in their offense, a major contributor as far as putting up points.
He's just a natural scorer and someone this offense leans on to help shoulder the load and lead the charge.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Lively.
Horrible mistake right there. You hate to see unforced turnovers like that.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Pass to Christie. And the chosen one gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Doubled by the chosen one to the left side wing. Here's Thor. No good with the triple. Lakers leading by 4. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hi, guys. The chosen one in the last game against the Timberwolves delivered in a big way. He contributed 51 points, and to no one's surprise, he was dialed in from deep. An amazing performance. Probably we won't see a night like that anytime soon. Kevin?
Thank you, David. You're right. He was a one-man wrecking crew in that one.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same attitude tonight.
And I'll be interested to see if the opposition looks to double him, because this should open up opportunities for his teammates to get going.
Trailblazers trail by 4. Here's Zagorak. Rebound by Smith. Looking at Los Angeles, they took the win in their last game against the Minnesota Timberwolves.
Well, it helps when your opponent makes that many mistakes. I thought that was the story of the game.
It definitely made things easier for them. When the other team is just handing you the ball back, you got to make them pay for it.
And so it's Smith with it. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. A fantastic stretch this group has strung together. 8 wins and counting.
You can feel the energy in the air around this team. They know they are on a roll, and they are committed to keeping it going as long as they can.
Pass to Klingon. Here's Zagoratz, guarded by Doncic. Winslow's shot is off.
See, that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
And it's Doncic, that time on the assist by Smith.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
And Mike Budenholzer has called a timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. And a big part of perimeter defense, Greg, avoiding screens. What are some of the tricks of the trade in that regard?
Well, sometimes you have to get skinny. I mean, other times it's using your strength. A lot goes into it. Also, getting a cadence for the screener. It's one of the more challenging aspects of NBA defense.
Yeah, and they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive.
So the Lakers 5 right now. We've got Derek Lively. Luka Doncic out there with the chosen one. Then it's Austin Reaves. And it's Okeke in at the 4 spot.
And they're hitting the long-range shots that they were missing in the first quarter, but still have ground to make up.
Good on the shot.
And shooting-wise, he's been fantastic, helping to build this lead.
Trailblazers trail by 13. Pass to Winslow. Doubled by the chosen one. Here's Simons. And the call will be against Derek Lively. That's his first foul. Jabari Smith, he's jacked in for the Lakers. Brooks comes in for Austin Reaves. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Zagoratz, no good.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
The chosen one gets the basket.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Lakers leading by 15. And he lobs it up. Stolen by Winslow. Now here's Simons. Defended by the chosen one. For three, Henderson. Rebounded by the Lakers. Smith's got 5 rebounds tonight.
Not his best efficiency this quarter. Look, sometimes that's how it goes.
And finished off by Lively.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
And that one's good by Henderson.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
The Lakers have gone 6 of 11 from the floor, over 50% shooting here in the second quarter. Here's the chosen one. Portland grabs the miss.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
And 1:01 left in the second quarter. Here's Klingon. And it's Klingon with the jam.
Just no chance there for the defense. Major size disadvantage. He's got no business trying to stop that slam. Just get out of the way.
They get it back. And finished off by Lively.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
Here's the chosen one. Henderson defending.
Excellent at dishing the rock. Luka with the nice feed.
30 seconds left in the first half. Doubled by the chosen one. To the inside. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
And he's going up for the alley-oop. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And you gotta respect Luka's passing skills. Just a multi-talented player who is all about sharing the basketball.
Here's Simons. Off target with the free throw line, Jay. And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. Lakers lead by 16. From Portland, we're back in a moment.
Hello, everybody.
They're really hitting the boards, making a major effort. That's a big reason why they're up.
Well, as the rebounding expert on the crew, I'm giving them the old new.
Okay, fellas, now a look at the sharpshooters lining up for the... And that about wraps it up. And as the third quarter is about to begin, we go to Kevin.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. What can you say? The chosen one, an impressive effort here today.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
They've got Christie. Winslow is out there with Klingon. And it's Zagorat's in at the 1 spot. They're the group for Mike Budenholzer starting the second half. Here's Zagorat's. Off target from outside.
Hey, come around.
Here's the chosen one. Launches it. Drills the three-pointer. The chosen one's got 25 points.
Quite simply, he is carrying this team, doing most of the work scoring-wise.
And the chosen one gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Thor, covered by Smith, doubled by the chosen one.
If they want to come back, he needs to be better.
Zagorat's no good. There's the drive. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Yeah, nice, strong finish there. Nearly a three-point opportunity.
Los Angeles shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
And they've been mediocre all season long, just about 72% from the line.
The chosen one gets the basket.
A little breakdown there, letting them get that rebound. You can't allow that to happen.
And Mike Budenholzer is called a timeout. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. And now a look at the teams that have shot the ball the best over the course of the last month. The Lakers, number 1. 5th best, the Trailblazers.
And this is the kind of shooting these teams would love to have all season long. I mean, they've both been on a tear here of late.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it.
Yo, check Doncic.
Doncic looking it over. Klingen with the steal. Here's Christie. Still yet to score, and it's denied. Inside, here's the chosen one. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
Leading scorer on the night, and he looks very hungry for more. Keep feeding him. Operation Feed the Horse.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, if you want to win, of course, playing both ends of the floor is essential. Former Defensive Player of the Year Draymond Green says, "We've seen teams for years make the mistake of thinking they can put a great offense out there and win. You run up against a team that's just competent offensively, but they play defense, you're going to lose." Kevin?
You got the 1-2 punch, as Draymond talks about. Man, that is something tough to get by. DA thanks. Zagorat's good.
His first triple of the second half. Can he get it going?
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 22 is their biggest lead.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Christie. Off target from three-point range.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Winslow, the pass to Zagorat's. Doncic comes with the double team. And the chosen one gets the whistle that time. And that'll be his third foul so far. The Trailblazers making a switch here. Henderson's checked in, and the Lakers also making a change. Reaves is checked in. Good ball movement here by the Trailblazers. Lakers leading by 21. To the left wing. Here's the chosen one. They get it back. Lively finds Reaves. Bucket is good.
Yeah, that was the third straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
Here's Zagorat. Score the basket, his 5th of the game. He's missed 6 shots against those 5 makes.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
The Trailblazers have gone a somewhat subpar 4 of 10 on their shots in the second half so far. Henderson, no one around him. His three-pointer's off the mark.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And that one's good. Doncic.
And he's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
Pass to Winslow. Henderson for 3. Rebound the Lakers. The chosen one's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And he drives in. These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
And did he lay an egg at the stripe in their previous game? Couldn't get anything to drop.
So both teams making some changes here. That one is no good.
Didn't get to the line in the first half, but since the break, he's been in attack mode. Great adjustment.
Christie the pass to Simons. Takes a 3. The chosen one with the rebound. The chosen one's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. To the middle with 4 seconds on the clock, and he lays it up and in. 38 points for the chosen one.
And their balanced effort at both ends has hushed this crowd.
They've played fantastic ball, and you can feel the hush that's come.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers in complete command. Their lead at 28 points going into the break. Their defense has been active and effective. Right. Enzo's checked in for Portland. The chosen one, he's checked in for the Lakers. 4th quarter still young, just over a minute played. Lets it go from deep, and he's good on the 3 ball. The chosen one's got 41.
Ooh, that's his 3rd 3 of the half after putting up a pair before halftime. Fantastic shooting display from him.
Taking a look at the Lakers. Jordan Poole is out there with the chosen one. Then there's Nicholas Claxton. Then it's Martin. And it's Reaves in at the small forward.
And he pulls off the Houdini to make that catch and slam it through.
Stupendous alley-oop. So it's Los Angeles winning this.
Another game, another win. Back to work tomorrow.
Tonight should be easy work.
feeling you, MP.
Up next, the Trailblazers taking on the Lakers. For Portland, they've captured 5th place in the West. Now they hope to advance that position. Welcome to Thursday Night Basketball on 2K Sports. Glad to have. And we've got All-Star Weekend fast approaching. I'm sure all the players are looking forward to it.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, if you're competing that weekend, it's an honor and a lot of fun. And for the guys that aren't, it's a few welcome days of rest and relaxation.
Here's the starting group for Portland. They've got DeAndre Ayton, and it's Thor in at the 4. Here's the chosen one, and that one is hammered home.
When he's dropping dimes, an opponent gets very nervous dealing with Jabari Smith.
There's the double with Doncic.
Not exactly how you want to dive into the game. Picks up his first foul right off the bat.
Here's Thor to the middle. Here's Christie. That one is off. Oh, great D that time from Doncic. Down low. Here's Howard. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And for an idea of how the league is shaping up right now, take a look at these latest power rankings. You look at the Trailblazers, no movement for them, maintaining their top 10 spot.
Checking out the Lakers, they fulfilled expectations plus some. They're flying high down the stretch, looking nearly invincible.
Lets it fly.
Still can't get anything going here after 3 tries.
Here's Christie.
A very sluggish start on offense. 4 attempts with nothing to show for it.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I did briefly speak with J.J. Redick. How they'll go about defending DeAndre Ayton came up, and Coach told me once Ayton gets deep, it's too late. We need to find him early and not let him set up down low. Push him out to the line. That's a lot to be pushing around with Ayton being as big as they come, guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again.
Took a little time, but they get one to go. Maybe they're warmed up now.
Smith outside. Out to the wing. Takes a 3. The chosen one shot is good. The chosen one's got 7 points.
They've really come out swinging, hitting 4 of their first 5 shots.
To the left wing. Here's Christie. That 3's off the mark.
Man, miss after miss for him. When you're having a quarter like this, the only beneficiary is the defense.
And it's the chosen one missing. The Trailblazers have gone only 1 of 6 so far. Zagoratz. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now looking at the 2K leaderboard, specifically which teams have created a lot of turnovers and cashed in on the other end during the last 10 games. Number 1, Los Angeles.
They've turned up the heat defensively over this last stretch, trying to force more turnovers. That's been their game.
Ayton passes to Winslow. Again, the miss by Portland. The Lakers have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Here's the chosen one, and it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
You know, his free throw percentage has dropped this year, but not really enough to raise any red flags or become alarmed about it.
Winslow with the bucket.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
Perhaps he's set for a big night. I mean, he can be a difference maker for him when he's on his game.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Ooh, the stars are out in L.A. and shining. How about Sway Lee with the drip?
Oh, a trendsetter and a go-getter. Shining bright indeed.
And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Christie's shot is off.
It's been a challenging quarter for them, and his offensive inconsistency is a driving factor.
The chosen one banked it in off the glass. The chosen one's got 13.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Blazers trail by 9. Pass to Winslow. Hayden with a screen. From the top of the key. Again, the miss by Portland.
Yeah, the half and half balls are going their way, and that's really a function of effort and intensity. You know, the ball doesn't discriminate. Whoever goes and gets it, that's who owns it.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Pass to Thor. To the paint. Shot is up. Well, the jumper's good from inside 6 feet.
Yeah, this is where Ayton's comfortable operating, using his height and array of inside moves to his advantage.
Both teams deciding to change it up. Already it's February. Let's see how things look out west. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Oh, got that one up quick. 18 points for him.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Dylan Brooks is out there with Smith. Then it's Jordan Poole. Then there's Derek Lively. And it's the chosen one in at the 2-guard spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hi, guys. Well, the chosen one in their last game against the Warriors was tremendous. He contributed 52 points, and he made a significant contribution from beyond the arc, as usual. A game that nobody will soon forget, that's for sure. How is he going to follow that up tonight? We'll see, guys.
Thanks, Allie. Absolutely. He was a one-man show in that one, Grant.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same mentality tonight.
Yeah, you know, every night's different. They may try to double him, might force him to adjust, or force him to make plays with the pass instead. We'll see.
And Los Angeles making a change here. Howard's checked in. DeAndre Ayton, he's checked in for Portland. Winslow comes in for Henderson. Buries it from 3. The chosen one's got 9 points now in the quarter.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
All right, Grant, what do you think about Jordan Poole's nickname? The Pool Party.
Oh, it's very apt, right? Because when he's on, everyone is having a good time. But it also speaks to his relaxed attitude. He's out there to shoot and have fun while doing it.
The chosen one shot is good.
Monster quarter for him. He's put the team on his back, trying to carry them to the W.
Pass to Christie. It's Winslow on the wing. To the inside. Here's the Goretz. Three-pointer. Here's Thor. No good with the triple.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Here's the chosen one. And he gets that one. The chosen one's got 28.
Boy, what a quarter for him. I mean, he's found his rhythm, and he's really riding that wave right now.
And dialing into our broadcast remotely, I'm told we have Shams Charania here with a special report. Shams, take it away.
Hey, Brian. As the trade deadline gets closer, it's the Lakers front office making things happen. They're thrilled to bring in Julius Randle. That move increases their physicality on both ends of the floor. He brings speed, strength, and a versatile scoring ability that should be a great fit for this team.
All right, Shams, thank you. Much appreciated. Blazers trail by 12. To the wing on the left. Christie passes to Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Yeah, looking at Ayton using all of his height and reach, slamming it down on a helpless defense.
The chosen one shot is good. The chosen one's got 31.
It's been a dominant night for him, staying productive throughout.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lively. And this is what the schedule looks like for Portland. On Saturday, they'll go up against the Grizzlies in Memphis. Then on Monday, they'll be playing against Clint Capella and the Utah Jazz.
And you know, for that matchup with Washington, they obviously have the upper hand coming into that one, but don't expect a blowout. It could turn into a real battle.
Dylan Brooks checked in for Los Angeles. And also a switch here for Portland. Henderson's checked in. There's 31 seconds left in the second period. Brooks outside from the arc. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Henderson for 3. The Lakers with a rebound.
And really a reflection of their superior effort level to this point. It seems to me they've gone after this win a little bit more.
Pass to Howard. Out left to the wing. There's the 3. The chosen one shot is good. The chosen one's got 34.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And so it's Los Angeles out in front by 19 going into the break. And their three-point shooting, a big reason they have a sizable lead. All right, stick around. We'll be right back.
Fellas, I was just wondering if you played in the league these days, what do you think would be different compared to when you did play? And now, how about that first half? Talk about a dominating display for the Los Angeles Lakers. And that's it for halftime.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Well, Grant, you were an excellent defender in your day. So who was the toughest player you had to guard?
Well, there were so many great players, Michael, LeBron. But let's talk about the late, great Kobe Bryant. I mean, he really had no weaknesses. And even if you defended him perfectly, there's a good chance he can still make the shot.
Kicking off the second half, here's Mike Budenholzer's 5. We've got Justice Winslow, and it's Ayton in at the center position. Pass to Christie. Let's go with a 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Christie's got 5 now.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
And you've got to be perfectly in sync on that one.
Man, that's a tough play to convert.
I tell you what, guys, the pass and catch, both next to impossible.
Here's Christie. Got a hand on it. Pass to Doncic.
Inside.
And he lobs it up to the rim. Ooh, stolen by Winslow. Here's Zagoratz. Off target at the rim.
Just 1 for 4 from the field, not the way they wanted to start the second half.
The chosen one. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got his 5th assist in this one.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
And here is Winslow. Lets the 3 fly. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. The chosen one's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Here's Zagoratz, guarded by Doncic, out to the right wing. Gets the 3 ball to go. Thor's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
In full-on catch-up mode, they're raining 3s right now.
Yeah, they've had a great second half from long range. I mean, things are definitely starting to look up for them.
The chosen one shot is good.
This is just fun. These teams are trading 3s back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom. Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
Throw it down on the lob.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
That one goes. Count it. Christie's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really, really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
Here's the chosen one. Oh, he missed the layup. He had him with the pump fake. For Portland, they've gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. Christie's shot is off.
He's been just a little off the mark tonight. Really the story of the game so far.
Here's the chosen one. He has 45 points. It's good.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Here's Christie. And he lays it up and in. Christie's got 9.
It's like he needed that halftime break to gather himself. Now he's starting to get his confidence back here.
And it's the chosen one missing.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
We've seen scoring totals increasing, and fans might appreciate it, but NBA VP and head of basketball ops Joe Dumars said, quote, "I think what fans really want to see is incredible competition. The score is secondary to that. And guys, you talk about competing, Joe D brought it at both ends of the floor."
No doubt about that. Well said, Allie.
Plays the 4, but he can really shoot it from deep. And when he lets it fly, that shows you the confidence he has.
Hey, who got him? Here's Klingon, covered by Boucher. Henderson for 3. Fires in the triple.
He can be dangerous from outside. Sure, he didn't get one to go in the first, but we know he can get on a roll and knock him down.
We've got Julius Randle. He's out there with Chris Boucher. Jordan Poole out there with Dylan Brooks. And it's the chosen one. In it to 2. That's the So we see the Lakers taking the double.
Great win tonight, MP.
Be careful. These fans boo Santa, and you ain't no Santa.
Yo, MP, let's go.
Fans live for games like this one.
And a glimpse inside the locker room. Players' final, it's time for the NBA. And taking a broader look here at the year-over-year scoring trend for Joel Embiid.
And looking at his offensive numbers from the past few years, it seems like teams around the league have kind of figured him out. He's having to work a lot harder for his points, and they haven't been coming nearly as easily as they used to.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Derek Lively is out there with Randall. Then it's the chosen one. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Howard in at the 3 slot. And for the 76ers, Santi Aldama is out there with Terrence Mann. Then it's Joel Embiid. Then there's Brand. And it's Maxey in at the 1. And looking at tonight's teams, RJ, they have rosters filled with veteran players.
I was on a few teams like this, Kevin, and it's just great for the locker room. Guys are usually willing to accept their roles and understand how to win.
And here's Brand after the three-pointer from the chosen one.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finish hard with 2 hands on that stuff. Doncic passes to the chosen one. And a miss there on the triple. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the 76ers. It's a 3-point game.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Here's the chosen one, defended by Mann. The chosen one's shot is off. For Philadelphia, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. To the paint.
And it's just encouraging to see Luka step up on defense. Must continue to bring that type of intensity.
That one goes in. The chosen one's got 5 now.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And Brand wide open. He shoots.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter. Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. And they double up Maxey. The 76ers off to a slow start. They trail by 7. The Lakers beat them last time when these two teams met in Los Angeles.
Yeah, and last time out, they sort of shot themselves in the foot with the foul trouble. That was what led to them having such an ugly scoreline.
They had to rely on their bench a lot in that game, and maybe it instilled some confidence in those guys.
The chosen one's shot is off. Philadelphia has gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hi, guys. The chosen one in the last game against Charlotte just was phenomenal. He had an impressive number of points, and as his team has come to expect, he was a major factor from deep. Those were ridiculous numbers he put up. We'll see what he has in store for an encore. Can't wait to see. Kevin?
Thanks, David. Yeah, it was a special night for him. The team really fed off his energy.
Yeah, the catalyst for that win, it was an effort that I'm sure he's hoping to replicate tonight.
And it's very likely that he and his guys can carry that momentum into this one.
Cans it from downtown.
The offensive success is due in part to his quality shooting. He hasn't wasted too many looks.
Embiid wide open. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. The chosen one gets the basket. The chosen one's got 12 in the game.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
Yeah, they haven't appeared in a rush at all. They are just playing to their strengths and building this lead out well.
With that now, only 2 of 7 to start the game. Not the start he was hoping for.
Chalk up 2 there.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
And you know what? He's just not on his game, no doubt about it. Their deficit isn't totally on him, but he has not been an asset for his team.
Maxey on the wing. Hits the three-point bomb. Maxey's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the 76ers. There's the lob to the hoop.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. There was only, let's do this.
Philadelphia moving the ball around. Randall brings the double team to the wing right side. Brand right side. Embiid sets the pick for Brand. And it's good, 2 points.
It's near impossible trying to guard Embiid in the pick and roll. He's just so clever.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's the chosen one. He's coming off an unbelievably high-scoring game. And here's Doncic from the arc. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Brooks.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
And so it's Los Angeles, enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. They've been playing some ferocious defense. We've got more in store for you right after this. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, the Lakers enjoying a nice lead here.
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
Zhang is out there with Robinson. Then it's Terrence Mann, and it's Krejci in at the 1 spot. That's the group for Philadelphia to start the second quarter. The chosen one gets the basket.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Krul with the steal. Pushing it up. Pulls up for 3. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Here's Krejci. His last outing, he had 8 points. Zhang, the pass to Krejci. It's hauled in by Claxton.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat. Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
Lakers shooting their first free throw tonight.
Not a strong suit for this group, just around 71%.
Well, we've seen this a few times, Richard. Players getting booed at home. And that's got to be painful for a player.
You get taken back a little bit. For some players, it's deserved, but it's always a surprise. But you have to be self-aware. Did you deserve to get booed? In most cases, it's true.
Here's Krejci, still without a basket. Zhang, no luck.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Here's the chosen one, and he banks in the layup.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
And Jordi Fernandez has called a timeout. Looking for a breather, and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. Schroeder, he's checked in for Philadelphia. The Lakers also with a sub. Brooks checked in. Now, here is Robinson. He averages a bit over 6 points a game, and the chosen one gets the whistle that time. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Krejci passes to Schroeder. They set the screen. Swiped away. Here's the chosen one. 23 points in the game. Smith's shot is good.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, when you look at the draft, it seems talent evaluators have a type. LeBron James says our league is always hungry for potential. That's the whole focus of the lottery. It makes sense that those guys who are taken 16 through 30 are on real contending teams and making impacts. Of course, Kevin, everybody wants to draft the next LeBron. Good luck with that.
Or work with the next David Aldridge, a Hall of Famer. David, thank you. The chosen one gets the basket.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
And the shot goes down. The chosen one's got 27.
Whoa, he really got his defender on his heels on that one. What a fantastic play, guys.
And Philadelphia calls time here. Some changes for Philadelphia. Embiid, he's checked in for Robinson. And Brand subbed in for Schroeder. Randall's checked in for the Lakers. Maxey with it. He's coming off a 28-point game against Houston.
And he didn't just create offense for himself now. He did a tremendous job of setting up his teammates as well.
Looking And here we go, Coach's Challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time now where
the previous play is under review.
Wow, getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Doncic feeling it out. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession.
And so far the story on Luka Doncic. Just an incredible month of basketball. And he's a defensive ball hawk. You can't let your guard down. Remember, he's 10th in the league in steals per game.
And we're talking about the ultimate competitor here. Leading the league in assists, maximizing every possession. He just tears apart a defense. No good from Brand.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
The chosen one gets the basket.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
Man in the corner. Here's Brand. Rebounded by the Lakers. Lively's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
They're losing because he is struggling so bad, and he has not looked comfortable all game. Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Now, here's Maxey. After the miss from the chosen one, here's Brand. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Brand. Got his 3rd bucket of the night.
He's just ridiculous. He's just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
Philadelphia has gotten cold from deep in the second quarter, just 2 of 6 from long range. Man finds Maxey. The three-pointer, no good.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Offensive rebound, Doncic. The layup missed.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Pass to Embiid, to the wing on the left. Brand outside. Aldama passes to Maxey. Off target with his 3. Los Angeles has gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Here's the chosen one, covered by Brand. The chosen one's shot is off. A dominating first half of basketball, and so far hasn't been close. The Lakers on top, ending the second quarter on a 20-5 run. Live from Philadelphia, you're watching 2K Sports.
Howdy, folks. I know you've all been clamoring to find out how the Rookie of the Year race is looking, and we are not letting you down.
These guys have made a great case all season long, Shaq, and now they're processing things even faster. making even better decisions. That's it.
Now let's talk about that first half. What an impressive performance for the Lakers.
Vintage teamwork.
And that is it for halftime, folks.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. What can you say? The chosen one, an impressive effort here today.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
So for the Lakers right now, they've got Julius Randle, Luka Doncic out there with the chosen one. Then it's Derek Lively, and it's Howard in at the 3 spot.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the 76ers. Embiid with a screen on Doncic. Bounce pass Maxey, and Embiid throws it down.
What a read by Maxey. Sees how the play opens up and sends the ball that way.
And you know, guys, with Embiid on the floor, it's not just about his individual play. He changes everything for everyone on that team. That's how dominant he is. It's not just statistics. His presence alone propels them.
Brand. It's good from long range. Brand's got 10.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big-time mistake.
Let's have a look at the league's top scorers for the past month. To say these guys have been hot is an understatement. And you look at the chosen one, leading the league in points per game. Such a great player. And, of course, Tyrese Maxey, another guy that's having a great scoring season.
What a threat both of these guys have proven to be, especially over this stretch. Scoring machines.
Brand outside. Embiid from outside. And Lively pulls it down. Lively's got 5 rebounds tonight.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area.
Howard's shot is good.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Aldama gets the bucket.
A nice start to the second half. They've made 3 out of their first 4 shots coming out of the break.
Out to the wing. The 3. Aldama with the rebound. Aldama's got 4 rebounds in this game. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thank you, Kevin. Joel Embiid talks about leading his team. He said, "I've been guarded so many different ways. I feel like I've seen everything, and I know how to attack everything. For me, it's all about how do I bring everyone along with me. You can't win alone. It's just about playing together and involving everybody." Kevin?
And you've got to involve everybody. All right, D.A., thanks. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. For Los Angeles, they have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line. Pools checked in for Los Angeles. Good on the second free throw. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's man, guarded by the chosen one. The 76ers with another miss. Lakers leading by 23. Off target at the rim. Philadelphia's gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. Krejci, no good. Lakers have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Howard down after the assist, led him into the lane.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
Pass to Krejci. To the inside. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Nice pass by Embiid, smartly taking advantage of a wide-open man.
Lively with it. Howard, the pass to the chosen one. Back to Howard. The chosen one gets the basket. The chosen one's got 40 points.
Oh, it's scary because he's just been a matchup nightmare in this game. He's eaten up anybody they've thrown at him.
Down low. Here's Salon. Julius Randle with the rebound. Randle's got 4 rebounds now tonight. The chosen one gets the basket.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
Embiid in the corner. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Here's Mann. Offline with his 3.
And sometimes on defense, you could just get lucky.
Here's the chosen one. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. The chosen one's got 13 points in the second half. And here's Embiid. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia. Pass to Aldama. Here's Salon. And it's in there.
And that's almost automatic anytime he can get the ball in that position.
Inside, here's the chosen one. The lead pass was put in just the right spot. The chosen one's got 46 points. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers, having no problems at all, up 29 points. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got Mitchell Robinson. Schroeder is out there with Jang. And it's Salon in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Absolutely the prettiest play in basketball, executed to perfection.
I don't think you'd get an argument there. Everybody loves the alley-oop. Philadelphia with the ball. Here's Krejci. Pass to Robinson. Now Jang. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Poole bounce pass. Here's the chosen one. And here is Poole to the middle. Another one goes. Incredible.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Here's Schroeder, defended by the chosen one.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like Greg for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose. Now, here's Poole. He's tightly guarded. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And stolen by Jang. Here's Krejci, guarded by Poole. Pass to Schroeder. Robinson on the wing. Jang with the ball. Shot clock at 6. Back to Robinson. Here's Schroeder. Here's the 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
When he has enough space, he's more than comfortable letting it fly from outside.
And another one.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business.
That's right, MP. They can't stop you.
Why would you ever leave Nike? They're the GOAT.
see you about to tear the roof off. Games like this one.
And out on the floor, shaking off the pregame jitters, welcome everybody to another presentation of the NBA. Well, Grant, when you take a look at this matchup, both these teams feature an impressive backcourt.
No question, B.A. And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back-and-forth action in this one.
To the right side, pass to the chosen one. The long-distance three is buried.
Tremendous range. I mean, that'll stretch a defense thin.
And now the Los Angeles starters. Derek Lively is out there with Jabari Smith. Then it's Luka Doncic, and it's Howard in at small forward. Drains the triple.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
You don't want to let them get into a rhythm from out there.
Here are the Thunder with the ball. It's a three-point game. Pass to Holmgren. Williams from long range. Rebound by the Lakers. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You got to be a good team to reach that feat.
Here's the chosen one. Last game, an incredible scoring display for him. Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Gilgeous-Alexander no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And something that makes SGA so dangerous on offense, his elite drive and kick ability.
Yeah, you have to load towards him when he comes off a high pick. He just draws so much attention and can find another cutter or spot-up shooter. He has so much gravity to his game.
Miles, perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
That's about the vision that Chet Holmgren brings to the floor. Sees the entirety of the game and finds a ready shooter.
And it's the chosen one missing. The Thunder have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Lively grabs a miss. Los Angeles has gone 3 for 5 from deep so far in this matchup. Here's the chosen one. No good on the triple. Williams with it, guarded by Smith. Williams misses. For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Here's the chosen one. Williams defending. And they're on the break. The layup off target. Los Angeles leading by 6. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hi, guys. Well, the chosen one in their last game against the Rockets really lit up the floor. He ended up with a jaw-dropping amount of points, and he's a tremendous three-point shooter. We saw that again last game. And the entire NBA talking about his performance. It was that special. Can he do it again? We'll see, guys.
Thanks, Allie. Absolutely. He was a one-man show in that one, Grant.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same mentality tonight.
One of the things I like about this guy, he's able to up the intensity whenever needed, and players really feed off his energy.
So both teams changing it up here. Let's see some of the numbers here for Chet Holmgren.
Effective field goal percentage is a great way to measure his performance over the previous 10 games. It's been much improved, a sign that his game has been evolving.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. In his last outing, 16 points for him.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
And down it goes. 2 points. The chosen ones got 17.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Here's the chosen one. He's got 17.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
Miles, the pass to Williams. 6 on the shot clock. Over Howard. And that time also a missed shot.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
That one from long range. The chosen one's got 23 points.
Well, the advantage they have right now is largely based on his play. What an outstanding night.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander on the money from 12 feet away.
But Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is a thirsty scorer, and if you concede the mid-range, he'll take it.
The chosen one shot is good. 25 points in the game.
I'll tell you, this lead's not going anywhere with this guy making plays. What a quarter.
Stolen. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
A nice shot by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Quick trigger there by SGA. I'll tell you, on the catch, be ready to rise and fire.
Here's the chosen one. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. From deep. The chosen one shot is good.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And so it's Los Angeles. Los Angeles making a change here. Oklahoma City shooting their third free throw shot of the game. And the free throw, no good. And this is a star-driven league. But talk about the importance of role players, Grant.
Oh, B.A., a lot of times they're the ones who carry the day. You know what you'll get from your stars, but when the X factor ignites, that can make the difference.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, we've got Julius Randle. He's out there with Dylan Brooks. Derek Lively is out there with Luka Doncic. And it's the chosen one in at the shooting guard position. The three ball. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
The chosen one shot is good. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
You know, also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace.
And a slam dunk by Lively.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
They didn't do themselves any favors with their shooting in the first quarter, but they're starting to pick it up now.
You know, part of what makes Julius Randle so effective is that spin move, Doris.
He does like to use that on the interior against taller players to get enough separation. But the number of finishing moves that guy has off the spin, it is really an effective tool.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, the Thunder have some grit. Coach Mark Daigneault said we compete, and on nights we aren't, we get back to that very quickly. The competition level and the willingness to do it together is the foundational piece. Brian?
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thank you. Oklahoma City making a switch here. Gilgeous-Alexander's checked in.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
That pass was from far, far away and right on the money.
A serious long-distance connection right there. He drops it from range. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7.
Well, that's an opportunistic three-point shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He liked the look of it.
Sinks it from distance.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here's the chosen one. 43 points in the game. Missed inside.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Howard grabs the miss. The Lakers lead by 21. The chosen one shot is good. The chosen one's got 45 points.
Well, all night he has made an impact at the offensive end. Now he's trying to shut the door.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. The Thunder with another miss. Los Angeles has got 3 of 5 to fall from beyond the three-point line in the second. Here's the chosen one. Off with the layup. Outside, Williams. Here's Topic. Puts up a 3. Rebound by the Lakers. The chosen one's got rebound number 7 tonight. Just 3 on the clock. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with plenty of breathing room. 23 points to end the quarter. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
You know, I love sitting up here and doing this show with you guys. I learn something new every day.
Man, you know what? It is pretty...
And moving on now to that first half, tough sledding so far for the Thunder.
I don't see the fight.
And that'll do it for us.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Well, the Thunder will be building a new arena, Doris, right across the street from their current home.
Well, how exciting that the downtown arena is set to open in the 29-30 season with a 25-year lease. This secures the team's long-term future in Oklahoma City. And honestly, B.A., this fan base is so passionate, they deserve it.
They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams is out there with Chet Holmgren. And it's Miles in at the 5 down low. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. And for the Thunder, they're shooting 40% from the field in this one.
Get him out, get him out.
Pass to Holmgren. The 3. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Holmgren's got 8 points.
Great response by Chet Holmgren. Drills the 3 right back at you.
Here's the chosen one. He got it again. Sensational.
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Gilgeous-Alexander against Doncic. Fires the 3. The chosen one grabs a board. The chosen one's got his 8th rebound here tonight.
Hey, let's go. Move around.
Pass to Smith. Down low. Here's Lively. And he banks in the layup. Lively's gotten his second bucket.
Excellent execution coming out of the break. They've taken 3 shots and made 3 shots.
And Holmgren's got the ball here for the Thunder. And the big finish by Holmgren.
It's not easy to stop Chet Holmgren on the jam. His size lets him play right at the rim.
Oh, another one falls.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now.
The alley-oop from that far away? B.A., I'm speechless.
Hey, you're not alone. Me too. Everybody's a spectator on that one, including the defense. And it's out of bounds to the Thunder as Oklahoma City retains possession. Two minutes gone in this third quarter now. Blocked again! And he's able to get it back. 5 on the clock. The 3 from Holmgren. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. The chosen one's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to go on Chet Holmgren.
And he just powered through contact trying to complete the play.
Los Angeles shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. The first one falls, and Los Angeles making a change here. Brooks is checked in. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Here's the chosen one. Williams defending. The chosen one, the pass to Doncic. And that one's good.
Well, you know, it's already tough to play like this at home, but it's even tougher to do so on the road.
Boy, just sheer dominance, the ability to step into enemy territory and flat out take over. This is impressive.
The chosen one shot is good. The chosen one's got 55.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end, but right now the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
And it's Doncic missing. Oklahoma City is gone, only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Count it.
I'd like to see them run more plays for him. Maybe something in motion to make it harder for the defense to deny the ball.
Pass to the chosen one. And he's going for the lob.
And how sweet was that play?
Pinpoint pass, set up the alley-oop flush. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Well, Doris, Chet Holmgren was one of the more highly touted guys coming into the league in a long time.
He was, B.A., and he has lived up to the billing. At that size, to be able to shoot the ball, put it on the deck, be a force at the rim defensively. But maybe his best attribute, he is a tough competitor.
Oklahoma City shoot, and they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many...
The previous play is under review.
This challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Topic is checked in for Oklahoma City. And the first one at the line. The Thunder making a switch here. Williams is checked in. Timeout called. The Thunder. We're just over 1.5 minutes now into the fourth. Another one goes. Incredible. That's 62 points. 62.
Amazing. A remarkable.
So we see the Lakers taking the double.
Way to bring the effort tonight.
Surprisingly loud crowd tonight. This should be a good one.
Facing one of the heavyweights tonight.
And what a matchup we have here in the front court, Greg.
Yeah, each of these teams are anchored by their big men. I think it's going to be physical and highly intensified.
Here's Verney. And Lively pulls it down. And it's the Lakers' ball. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Derek Lively is out there with Jabari Smith. Then it's the chosen one. Then there's Howard. And it's Doncic in at the point.
And the pass there floated it up to the precise spot it needed to be.
And no messing around on the finish. He powers it through. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely. The chosen one's shot is off. Well, it was the Los Angeles Lakers in their last game, a loss to the Warriors in San Francisco. About 1 minute into the first quarter. What a terrific move that was.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Fast break, here we go. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go.
And so far, the team just 1 of 5 in that rim shrinking.
Here's the chosen one. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. The chosen one gets the basket.
Second chances are a great measure of what a team is doing in terms of their effort on a nightly basis, and that was some serious effort there.
Here's Verney outside for Miles. Pass to Hall. Cranes the three-pointer.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's the chosen one. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. 9 points for the chosen one.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now it's a shootout.
Here's Verney. Makes it off the glass.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. Topic is checked in for Oklahoma City. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Here's the chosen one. And it's off from three-point range. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hi, guys. The chosen one in the last game against the Warriors was outstanding. He finished with 52 points and, as always, was a force on defense, doing whatever he wanted at that end. And those are big numbers he put up. Hard to match. But he'll be aiming high again tonight. Back to you guys.
Yeah, David, he was in attack mode all night long. GA really propelled them to that win.
When he's on, he is on. And there isn't all that much you can do to stop him.
And sometimes you can just look at a guy and you see the confidence that he's playing with. That's what I like best.
And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
How about the vertical of Gilgeous-Alexander, a guard who can get up and throw it down.
And a chance now to see how teams are faring across the league. Here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. Taking a look at Oklahoma City, they're stuck in the same spot, still outside the top 3.
And when you look at the Lakers, they've fulfilled expectations and then some. Riding high down the back 9 now, looking invincible.
Pools checked in for Luka Doncic.
Sweet to be a difference maker in the game, and he's been a great option for them on these possessions.
Gilgeous-Alexander deciding where to go with it.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
The chosen one gets the basket.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. That ball's off target. It's his third miss. He's made 2 shots from the field. I tell you what, Brent, this Jordan Poole is one confident player.
Yeah, his mindset, though, Kevin, has to shift to being more consistent. So we've seen these outbursts in scoring from Jordan Poole, but really you want to have a more reliable player in what he does both offensively and defensively. Hopefully he finds that.
And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. Following the three from the chosen one, the shot's good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Gilgeous-Alexander, fantastic concentration.
There's 39 seconds left to play here in the first. And now a fast break for the Thunder. Here's Topic. No good from outside. Lakers leading by 6. Here's the chosen one. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, that along with maintaining the pace of play right now, playing with tons of intensity.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. We saw him with 29 points last game. No dice from 9 feet out. Here's the chosen one. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. The chosen one's shot is off.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They've dictated the pace, pushed the ball at every chance, and it's paying off for them. Back right after this. And Los Angeles with some changes. Derek Lively comes in for Nicholas Claxton. And it's the chosen one in for Jordan Poole. Taking a look at Los Angeles. The chosen one out there with Luka Doncic. Then it's Randall. Then it's Derek Lively. And it's Brooks in at the small forward. Here's Topic. He had 15 points last outing. The open look here for Sexton. The Thunder with another miss.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
And that one drops for him. 23 points for the chosen one.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. What do you got for us, DA?
Kevin, the Thunder take it one step at a time. All-star Shai Gilgeous-Alexander says, I think we all stay in the moment, and that's why we've been able to get better. Attack the day, the program in front of us. We all have the right intentions and want to win at the end of the day. Kevin?
Of that attitude, growing by leaps and bounds. Thank you, David. Now the Lakers on the break. That's in, coming off an assist from Randall. Randall's got assist number 5 here tonight.
Well, Randall, when he has the ball in his hands, aware that there might be an open teammate, that time he found him.
Now here's Williams. His numbers are looking pretty good. He's got his scoring average up around 18.5 points a game.
Yeah, he couldn't connect on anything from outside in the first quarter, but now he's hit 2 threes in the second quarter, and he looks much better.
The chosen one's shot is off.
You love basketball. Couldn't miss in the first quarter. Now can't make it in the second quarter. Got to be eating at him just a bit.
And the chosen one gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. And Oklahoma City making a change here. Gilgeous-Alexander's checked in. And then for the Lakers. Smith checked in for Randall. And it's Howard in for Brooks. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Lakers leading by 14. Here's the chosen one. We saw him go on a scoring rampage last game. Buries the long-range jumper. The chosen one's got 30 points.
And let's see, guys, if that triggers another little explosion from him after hitting 3 triples in that first quarter. +8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Now Howard. After the missed 3 from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Knocked away. And here we go. And he lobs it up toward the rim and finished off by Lively.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively turning into easy points. Just not much success when it comes to shooting.
Out to Doncic. Pulls from the top of the key. It's good. The assist that time from Smith. Doncic has got 13.
Well, part of their game plan was to block out the noise and just stay focused.
Always a good sign of maturity and steps forward when you can take this kind of effort, focus, and concentration on the road to get a win.
Here's the chosen one, the rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
And so it's Los Angeles with a 21-point lead to end the quarter. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
Hey guys, wins and losses, the only thing that matters in the NBA?
Wait, are they the only things that matter in the league?
Now we'll take a look back at our featured game. That was quite a performance for the Los Angeles Lakers. And that'll do it for half.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. What can you say? The chosen one, an impressive effort here today.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
We've got Williams, and it's Hall in at the 4. And that's who Mark Daigneault starts the second half with.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Where there's a lot of emphasis on three-point shooting, Greg. What's your opinion of that?
Well, Kevin, stretching the D isn't just about how far out they have to defend. It's the distance between that and how far in you have to defend. That's why analytics favors shots at the rim and from distance.
Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. LA has gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Pass to the chosen one. Lets it go with a 3. Hits it again. Wow.
And no one can stop him. It's another 40-point game, and he's had a bunch of them.
And with tonight's performance, he's now tied for 4th on the single-season 40-point game list. Oklahoma City moving it around. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good.
They have yet to hit a shot, a real slow start here in the second half.
The three-pointer, no good.
Yeah, but they're 3 of 4 to start the second half.
Oklahoma City's gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Here we are sizing up GA. Jalen Williams, and his shooting has got to be his biggest strength.
Absolutely. He's great at spacing the floor for his teammates with his catch and shoot abilities, but he's equally gifted shooting off the dribble.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. No good. They had a chance to end the run there.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Well, the other team is scorching hot, and they come down on this end and can't find a way to get the embers going.
Took him no time at all on that one. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 10 points in the game.
All right, after 4 misses, they finally get one to go. That has to be a big relief for the offense after beginning this half on a bit of a cold streak.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Brooks checked in. Now, here's Doncic. He's got 13. Pass to the chosen one. Into the lane. The shot's good. The chosen one's got 46 points.
So far, he's a can't-miss player. A superb scorer who plays to his strength.
Williams with a clean look. His three-pointer's off the mark. Here are the Lakers. A 14-2 run over the last bit. Smith the pass to the chosen one. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Hall, no good. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. Bernie, lively defending. And the chosen one gets the whistle that time. That's his third foul of the game. Topic is checked in for the Thunder. And then for Los Angeles, Nicholas Claxton's checked in for Derek Lively. Randall comes in for Smith. And Poole subbed in for Luka Doncic. And again, no good by Oklahoma City.
I know it's about defending the post and the three-point line these days, but still got to be active in the mid-range area, and the defense gets away with one there.
Here's the chosen one. Non-stop scoring machine here. 6 on the shot clock. The shot off that time. Good D by Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams against Brooks. This one for 3. Good on the three-point shot. 12 points for him.
Now, Gilgeous-Alexander, with that height at his position, allows him to do so many things other guys really pretty much dream of.
It's just hard to believe that someone can perform at such a high level. They've got to thank him for this lead.
Williams outside. A three-pointer is right on target. Williams has got 5 now.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits, and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
The chosen one with the rebound. The chosen one's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Battles through traffic and lays it in. The chosen one's got 54 points.
He's played a huge role in this game to this point, but it looks like he just wants more. He wants to make sure that this lead holds up.
It's his first trip to the line.
And, you know, something I remember from their last game was how good he was at the...
Williams is checked in for Oklahoma City. Sexton comes in for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. The Lakers also with a sub. The chosen one, he's checked in for Dylan Brooks. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. So for the Lakers right now, Jordan Poole is out there with the chosen one. Then there's Nicholas Claxton. Then it's Julius Randle, and it's Larson in at the 3.
I mean, he's just been brilliant today, guys, and it was the same exact story last time out.
For Oklahoma City, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Sexton for 3, drains it from beyond the arc.
Oh, Sexton's confidence growing now, knocking it down from the three-point line. That's big.
Randle outside. Here's the chosen one. Up and in on the layup. The chosen one's got 58.
Yeah, that's the third bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
Pass to Miles. Sexton for 3. Rebounded by the Lakers.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Here's the chosen one, defended by Sexton. The chosen one's shot is off. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily.
That's what I'm talking about.
It doesn't get much bigger. Game 7. So the Lakers will get the first possession here. Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. Ant is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. And it's Bufkin in at the point guard position.
The first good move in a long chess match between these coaching staffs.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
And he lobs it up. It's stolen. Brooks against McDaniels. Outside Edwards. Pass to Bufkin. The kick out to Edwards. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
The chosen one shot is good.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
Here's Bufkin. Pass to Ware. Ooh, poked away. Now Edwards. Just 4 to shoot. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. Ware, that's good.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Bufkin, guarded by Doncic. And it's the Lakers on the break. Here's the chosen one. Tries again. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Yeah, secures the ball off the glass. Does a nice job going right back up.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Lakers?
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor. They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it. That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Picked it out of midair. Here's the chosen one. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. The chosen one's got 16 points. For Minnesota, they've gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Launches a 3. Edwards can't hit.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hi, guys. Well, the chosen one in their last game against the Timberwolves was a man on a mission. He dropped 50 points and hit a bunch of threes. No surprises there. What a game for him, and against their rivals, no less, which had to make him feel extra special. Guys, back to you.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how much of that performance carries over into this one.
His goal is to provide whatever the team needs from him on that particular evening.
Well, I'm sure he's coming in with a lot of confidence after last game. He wants to have a repeat performance here tonight.
Jackson, he's checked in for Minnesota. Marshall comes in for Hendricks. And that one drops for him. The chosen one's got 20.
Well, he's been very reliable tonight. Not wasting any chances. Really using his head.
Timberwolves trail by 15. And here's Edwards outside. He can't get that one to fall. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. Here's the chosen one. No good there.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right and you still get a bad result.
Bufkin, no good. Los Angeles leading by 15. Doncic up top. Oh, he picked him clean. In transition. Here's McDaniels. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Here's the chosen one. And again, the Lakers, no good. Minnesota's gone 1 for 5 from three-point range. A cold start. And there's the lob and the dunk by Jackson.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
Man, absolutely jaw-dropping. And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Nick Claxton, he's checked in for Lively. Julius Randle comes in for Smith. Howard's checked in for Brooks. And it's Poole in for Doncic. Hendricks is checked in for Minnesota. Porter Jr. comes in for Edwards. Baldwin's checked in for Minnesota. Knocked away. There's 49 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Bufkin, guarded by Howard. Lets it go from 11. Claxton with a rebound.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Here's Poole, takes it inside, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And so Randle will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. It's an 18-point lead.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
Yeah, it's not difficult to figure out why they built this lead. They have been dominant in the paint.
He goes up. And he makes it on the layup. The chosen one's got 27.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points while the other guys struggle to keep up.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a commanding 22-point lead going into the break. They've done well to disrupt the opposition, playing inspired defense. We're coming right back. And the Lakers going with a whole new group out there. Jabari Smith out there with Dylan Brooks. Then there's Mobley. Then it's Luka Doncic. And it's the chosen one in at the shooting guard position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Minnesota's gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. All right, time for an injury report.
Guys, I chatted briefly with the head athletic trainer for Minnesota. He said they're concerned this is a serious injury and it's going to keep him out of the rotation. Nevertheless, determined to battle through it. As we see, guys, he's already checked back in.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Always on top of it.
Yeah, I mean, it's just crazy. Even with the advancements in strength training, injuries continue to impact the game.
Well, this is a high-impact sport, and the league continues to get bigger and faster.
And Minnesota with possession here, following the score by Los Angeles.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass. Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Yet another steal from him.
And for this franchise, he's tied the record for most steals in a playoff game.
His disruptive nature defensively helps take offenses out of their rhythm, which is invaluable.
You got him.
Pass to Edwards. To the paint. Here's McDaniels. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Here's the chosen one. The shot won't fall. Some solid defense from Edwards. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Bufkin's got his first 3 points of the game.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Here's the chosen one. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got assist number 5 here tonight.
And I respect the strategy. Despite the sizable lead, you got to stay in attack mode.
Yeah, you got to keep going at him. You don't want to leave any hope for a comeback.
And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. It's Los Angeles just dominating this one. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
It's not just about taking a shot. It's about taking the right shot. They've made a lot of good decisions out there.
Sometimes seeing how things are shaking down for the Lakers. And that'll do it for us.
And our coverage of Game 7 continues. Intense atmosphere right now. Setting the floor for the Timberwolves. Ant is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. And it's Hendricks in at the 4-man position.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone. They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Pass to Hendricks. Outside Edwards. Shot clock at 5. Here's Hendricks. Three-pointer. Hits a three-pointer. Hendricks has got his second basket of the night.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Sinks the tray.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
Pass to Bufkin. Back to Edwards. From deep three-point land. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Smith's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's the chosen one, guarded by Edwards. Brooks, the pass to the chosen one. Hits yet again. Wow!
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. Here's Bufkin, guarded by Doncic. It's McDaniels on the wing. Pass to Bufkin. Inside, looking to get back on track. And Edwards slams it in.
Wow, this is how explosive Edwards can be. He finishes with such force at the rim.
Just an awesome display of athleticism on our AT&T 5G Slam Cam.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
And Edwards slams it in.
Well, talk about a guy who plays above the rim, Anthony Edwards.
And it's the chosen one missing.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Bufkin offline with a 3.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Chalk up 2 there. The chosen one's got 57 points.
Well, he's been in total control offensively, and the defense has had no answers.
And the Lakers will go for a different look here. Claxton, he's checked in for Lively. Randall comes in for Smith. Howard's checked in for Brooks. And it's Poole in for Doncic. Jackson, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. Marshall comes in for Edwards. No problems knocking that one down. Marshall's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
Big ups to this coaching staff. Great play design there.
Another bucket. Wow. 60 points. This guy can't be stopped right now.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
Here's Hendricks. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. For Los Angeles, they've gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. Here's the chosen one. And another one. That's 62 points. 62.
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far.
Poke nabbing another steal.
Again and again, he finds ways to seize possessions.
And he's now tied for 2nd all-time in steals for a postseason game.
Yeah, an 8-way tie for 2nd. One more steal, and it's his alone. Let's see what happens here.
Minnesota's gone just 1 of 5 from three-point range here in the 3rd quarter. Rudy Gobert's checked in for the Timberwolves. Baldwin comes in for Hendricks. Here's Baldwin. Pass to Gobert. Here's Bufkin. And it's out of bounds to Minnesota. During the playoffs, the NBA leaders in shooting from the floor. Isaiah Jackson, third.
Since we started the playoffs, he's been totally locked in offensively, taking and making some good looks.
1:11 left in the third. 5 to shoot. Gobert up top. Pass to Baldwin. Here's Marshall. Nails it from 3. Marshall's got his third basket on the night right there.
Well, maybe not the shot they were looking for there, but the defense gave it to him, and he knocked it down.
Hammers the lob through.
A precision pass from a long way out.
Man, the pass. How about the catch right there? Wow, nice teamwork. Jackson outside. Here's Baldwin. The 3 ball. The chosen one grabs the board. The chosen one's got 4 rebounds in the game. The rebound by Jackson.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Pass to Marshall. For 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. The chosen one's got 5 rebounds tonight. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Now here's Howard. This one for 3. Good! That's another bucket!
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. Here's Marshall. The 3-pointer off the mark.
Well, you like the competitive mindset there, trying to answer right back. It just didn't fall.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers making this game a no contest. They poured it on early, and they've never let up. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And at it's a completely new group for the Timberwolves. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
Right here.
The Lakers have gotten only 1 of 5 to fall here in the fourth. Mobley out there with Nicholas Claxton. Then it's Jordan Poole, and it's the chosen one in at the 2. That's the Laker 5. Out of bounds. It'll be Timberwolves ball. And so the Los Angeles Lakers take the series and will move on.
Another game, another win. Back to work tomorrow.
Game 4. Will it end tonight? That's the question as one team battles to shut the door on the season. Another hopes to stave off defeat. The NBA playoffs on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. David Aldridge is on our sideline. Let's check out Toronto's starting lineup. They've got Fleming. Brandon Ingram's out there with Scotty Barnes. Then there's Dick. And it's Simpson in at the 1. And for Los Angeles, Howard is out there with Smith. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Nicholas Claxton. And it's the chosen one in at the 2. Look at Toronto. They've had some chances in this series but haven't been able to take advantage. Greg, tonight is their last chance.
And Kevin, there are no tomorrows unless it's vacation planning. But talking to them, they're not ready to concede. If they win here, they go home for Game 6. Then if they can win that, boy, anything is possible in a Game 7.
And for the inside scoop on MP, and I mean inside, let's send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey guys, I talked with MP about the now frequent comparisons between his team and the 2000 Kobe-era Lakers. He said, I don't take it lightly. To be measured against a squad that won 5 rings, to be mentioned along Kobe and Shaq, that's a huge honor. I hope me and my team are doing those guys proud. This water cooler comparison obviously means a lot to MP. Kevin?
You can tell, can't you, David? MP and his team, they've earned it. They really do remind you of those Lakers. David, thank you so much. Here's the chosen one. 6 points for him. Sinks the three-pointer.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
Barnes outside. Here's Dick. And the dunk by Dick.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for him later on.
And the dunk by Dick.
Outstanding decision-making by Ingram there, working it to the open man. Really good possession.
Smith outside. Here's the chosen one. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time. And that's 15 points for the chosen one.
Guys, this has been an incredible performance this quarter. I mean, he's getting the ball where he likes it and wants it and just going to work. And, you know, we can't measure heart. I mean, he's not as big as the other power forwards, but his jumping ability and mindset is incredible.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Here's Simpson after the basket by Los Angeles.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Boy, what a quarter for him. I mean, he's found his rhythm, and he's really riding that wave right now.
Raptors trail by 14. Pass to Fleming. Dick wide open. Buries it from three-point range. Dick's got 7.
And off to a strong start offensively. He's got a nice touch.
The chosen one gets the basket.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Dick can't get it to go. Lakers leading by 15. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Here's the chosen one. Book it off the crossover. The chosen one's got 28 points for the game.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
Yeah, you know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Dick, that's good.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Hard to believe you could have this kind of a flow. Unbelievable.
Talk about putting up points in a hurry. He can't miss right now.
And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Dick's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Raptors. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Pass to Simpson. There's the triple. Rebounded by Howard.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Smith finds Howard. Here's the chosen one. That's good. And so Howard with the assist. And it's 37 points for the chosen one.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Nailed from three-point land.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's Los Angeles with a 21-point lead to end the quarter. The three-point shooting has come fast and furious to the tune of what has become a big-time blowout in progress. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. Some changes for the Lakers. Nicholas Claxton's checked in for Derek Lively. And it's the chosen one in for Jordan Poole. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Ingram left side. Brooks with it. Now guarded by Ingram. So for Toronto right now, Scotty Barnes is out there with Brandon Ingram. Then it's Walter. And it's Mobo in at the 5 down low. Here's Ingram after the made shot from the chosen one. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hi, guys. The chosen one in the last game against Toronto got the job done. He scored 54 points and was reliable as ever from distance. A performance like that makes you hungry for more. We'll be looking to follow that up tonight. Guys?
Yeah, David, in stretches, he was absolutely dominant. Greg, he'd love to match that performance tonight.
This team needs his contributions. When he's right, he makes winning plays time and time again.
For sure, and draws so much defensive attention that it opens up opportunities for others.
Simpson. They get the rebound. Here's Walter. And the Raptors miss again.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
And it's been a well-rounded performance. I mean, strong rebounding has certainly been at the center of it, but it's been good on a number of levels.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
And their defensive rotations have been non-existent.
Ingram outside. Pass to Walter. And that one is stuffed right through.
Okay, two hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down hard and simply.
Toronto shooting pretty well at 46% from the floor. And here is Barnes over to the left wing. Mobo can't hit. And here are the Lakers. They're on an 18-7 run. Here's the chosen one. Toronto grabs the miss. They are still stinging from the loss on Thursday.
Live by the three, die by the three. If you're perimeter dependent, you don't really know game to game how it's going to go.
And, you know, I think the lack of success from the perimeter really did them in. They just couldn't get it going from there.
Knocks down the three ball.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the results.
That's 3 in a row from out there now, so they've got to do a better job contesting.
And that's out of bounds. Toronto will retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Catching up on the changes for Los Angeles, Jabari Smith comes in for Julius Randle. And it's Howard in for Brooks. And Toronto also making a switch. Dick's checked in.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
Here's the chosen one. Oh!
My goodness.
And that one is hammered home.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special.
A circus dunk for you right there, guys.
3 triples in the first quarter, but he's yet to knock one down here in the second.
From deep. Simpson with the rebound. Toronto shooting 36% in the second quarter. They really haven't found their rhythm yet offensively here. And the Lakers making a change here. Poole's checked in. Fleming, he's checked in for the Raptors. Now Dick. He's got 17. No good on the triple. Here's the chosen one. Good, another from 3. He's really sniping them from outside.
Locked in, feeling confident in that three-point shot.
And again, no good by Toronto.
Hey, you know, I like the competitive spirit, but when you look at it, I think he rushed that 3 a little bit because he was trying to get back at his opponent.
And so it's Los Angeles, way out in front. Their lead at 38 points as we close out the quarter. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. We'll get you back to the action after this break.
A lot of bricks out there. Reminds me of my free throw shooting. Enough to build a house. Come on, man. Take it to the paint. Man up.
Taking a look at how the series is going for the Raptors. And that is it for halftime, folks.
So glad to have you with us here as we bring you more action from courtside at Game 5. What can you say? The chosen one, an impressive effort here today.
And with all the pressure he must have felt coming into this one, it didn't faze him one bit. Fantastic start.
Yeah, I think he relishes the pressure, especially in a big game like this one. He really eats that stuff up.
Luka Doncic out there with the chosen one. Then it's Jabari Smith. Then there's Howard. And it's Claxton in at the 5 spot. That's the Laker 5. And it's Barnes with the ball for the Toronto Raptors. Knocks it loose. And pushing it up, here's Los Angeles. Good, he hits again.
Make that 61 points.
Yep, everything is going his way right now. Here's the chosen one. Again, what an avalanche.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. Pass to Dick. There's the 3. It's hauled in by Claxton. Claxton's got his 5th rebound in this one.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
Good work there as it goes.
So far, so good to begin this half. They're 3 for 3. Perfect.
It's Dick on the wing. And the Raptors miss again. The Lakers have gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Here's the chosen one. And he converts the layup. The chosen one's got 6 here in this quarter.
The defense has just been unable to slow him down. Wow, what a game.
Smith against Barnes. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Jabari Smith picks one up. For Toronto, they have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line. So he gets them both. Lakers have gone 4 for 4 from the field since the halftime break. Terrific start to the third quarter. Lakers passing it around. Here's the chosen one. Just 5 to shoot. Lets it go with a 3. It's rebounded by Scotty Barnes. Barnes has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Ingram. Lakers with the rebound. Claxton's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
And they're 1 of 4 here to start the second half.
Here's the chosen one. And Barnes sends it back. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. For Toronto, they have yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3. A big group substitution here for the Lakers. Derek Lively, he's checked in for Nicholas Claxton. Julius Randle comes in for Smith. Dylan Brooks, he's checked in for Howard. And Poole subbed in for Luka Doncic. Manuel Quickly, he's checked in for the Raptors. Now here's Ingram. No scoring in this one.
He has to make that one. I mean, you have to make the defense pay when they slough off of you like that.
Here's the chosen one. Dick defending. The 3. The offensive rebound. And finished off by Lively.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Now, here's Quickly. Dick can't get it to go. So the Lakers call timeout, their first.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
Here's Los Angeles now. They've outscored him 10 points to 2 during this run. Here's the chosen one. Here's Lively. Outside for Randle. And count it from 19 feet away.
Yeah, he's evolving his offense over time, Julius Randle. And I think the coaching staff is happy to see it. They like to see him take and make these shots.
Here's Quickly. Good defense by Poole.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Ingram with the steal. It's Dick on the wing. Shoots over Lively. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. The Raptors shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. The free throw drops for Dick. Los Angeles calls timeout. So both teams. Chosen one, he's checked in for Brooks.
Right here.
Here's the chosen one. And again for 3. And that's it, folks. The Los Angeles Lakers have won it all. Wow! All the travel, all the practices, all the meetings, all the games, wins and losses, the emotion, the exhaustion culminating into tonight.
And whenever you win the NBA championship, there's a level of accomplishment and excitement that really can't be matched. But pretty amazing to have accomplished this goal.
The celebration is here. And this place is going crazy. The bench loves it. The fans obviously overjoyed. This is one of those moments these players will never forget. And we've enjoyed bringing you every minute of the action here on 2K Sports. Thanks for watching. We'll see you next season.
Number 1. Yeah. Yeah, man. Yeah.
MP, 5 in a row. You know the history of this game. Where does this one leave you, historically?
Well, Michelle, it means I'm not only in the conversation for GOAT, I'm as good as answer as any. You know, you want to say LeBron for the points, the assists, the consistency, that's a great answer. You want to say MJ with all those rings, the clutch gene, that's a good answer. You know, Kareem, you know, a legend on every level, that's a good answer. But now, you know, MP is as good as answer as any.
Too early to be thinking about number 6?
Well, you know, I've been thinking about 6 since I won 1, you know, but, you know, just setting goals and being on a relentless pursuit of them, you know, that's how I got to where I am today. So, yeah, thank you so much.
Congratulations.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
MP, you are the straw that stirs the drink.
All right, another season in the books. So now we got to figure out that off-season plan. You know what I mean?
Yep. And I already know what I want to work on.
Oh, yeah? Let me hear it then. Sounds good. Only thing left for you to do is put in that work.
Let's do it.
Let's get it then.
Welcome, everyone, to 2K's coverage of FIBA basketball. It's a good one. The U.S. going against Canada in a qualifier bout between two North American heavyweights. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined by Brent Berry and Greg Anthony. Brent, a lot of talent on the floor tonight.
Oodles of talent and a ton of pride. The U.S. is the dominant team in the world, but Canada would love to pull off this upset during FIBA qualifiers.
And Greg, as Brent just said, the winner here tonight can punch their ticket to the next FIBA tournament with a win.
Well, that's the cherry on top. Canada is loaded with talent these days, and they would love nothing more than to shock the world with the win here over the U.S.
When it comes to NBA players born outside the United States, Greg, Canada has the most all time. That caught me by surprise.
Yeah, for a long time we've had some serious Canadian talent in the league, and it feels like with each passing year we get even more great players from north of the border.
Edie can't hit. And Brent, as we know, FIBA rules allow zone defenses.
Well, the fun one for teams that are constructed with space-eating guys in the paint is there's no 3 seconds in the key. So you could park a big man down there near the rim and really impact how it is that teams approach you on the offensive end.
Outside, Dort. Here's Mathurin. It's good, and he makes his first shot of the game.
When a player gets a feel for that floater, it can really make things tough on defenders. You're just not sure how to guard them and where your point of commitment is.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game. Not getting old here, seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Got that one up quick, and that's 15 points for the chosen one.
Always playing heads up as Lonzo tries to find the open teammate.
And Brent, the one thing about Canada is that they've had the talent over the years, but now Nembhard, scoreless thus far. Sharp finds Nembhard, and no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. So it's USA now. Here's the chosen one. And yes, it's good.
So far, he's a can't-miss player. A superb scorer who plays to his strength.
McCollum against KD. The shot by Sharp. Nobody around. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. USA leading by 4. Here's the chosen one. 17 points in the game. And though some people out there, Brent, still aren't that familiar with FIBA, it's actually been around for many decades.
Well, I had to look this stuff up, but established in 1932 with only 8 teams total. Now you have over 200 national teams that are competing. It's become a worldwide phenomenon, both the International Basketball Federation and, of course, basketball itself.
Carter, he's checked in for Malik Monk. Miller's checked in for Canada. Pass to Sharp. And then Sharp with the dunk.
Man, this guy is as good a dunker as we have in the NBA. Sharp with some crazy hops.
The chosen one's shot is off. Outside Mathurin. Good ball movement here by Canada. A shot by Nembhard, no good.
I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
The chosen one passes to Adebayo. From the arc. The shot missing. The Canadian national team, Brent, continues to get better and better over the years. You know, we've seen that talent here in FIBA and across the NBA.
Yeah, gone are the days of being able to name 1 or 2 Canadian basketball players. We certainly did that with hockey, but this time it is stocked full of NBA caliber talent, 3-level scorers, and a team that can really light you up. This team is exciting.
Sinks the triple.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
And it's out of bounds. Canada retains possession. So for Canada, Prosper's checked in, and Shai Gilgeous-Alexander's subbed in for Benedict Mathurin. Canada trails by 5. Here's Prosper. Rebound by Paolo Banchero.
Oh, you could tell right there he just wanted to go for the jam, but the defense too good and distracting.
Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Johnson against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Prosper. Knocked loose. Now Nembhard out of bounds. It'll be USA's ball.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
And USA with some changes. Peterson's checked in, and Ball subbed in for Johnson. Edie's checked in for Canada. Dort comes in for Andrew Nembhard. Drills it from outside.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board, and I don't mean style points. And the chosen one gets the whistle that time. And it's USA heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We'll return shortly. And here we are back from halftime. Canada versus USA. The FIBA qualifiers getting started back up. What can you say? The chosen one, an impressive effort here today.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
USA leading by 7. Out to the right wing. Fires the 3. And it's good. He's made 2 for every 1 he's missed. 10 of 15 in the contest.
And for his position, Banchero, great vision and willingness to make the extra pass.
Outside Mathurin. Five to shoot. There's the pick. Poked away. Here's the break. Here's the chosen one. Now that's how to finish the break. Throw down with force.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Drills the three-pointer.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
And the chosen one gets the whistle that time. And so Monk will bring it up for USA. They led by as many as 18 points.
And how about Monk there scanning the floor for the open teammate? That's how you develop a trust from your teammates.
Clark, a screen on KD. And out of bounds, Canada will have it. Carter, he's checked in for Monk. Here's Nembhard. Sinks the three-pointer.
Now, sometimes there's passes and then there's precision passes. Murray with one of those there.
Here's the chosen one. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Canada trails by 14. Sharp on the wing. Clark, a screen on Adebayo. No good from Clark. Here's the chosen one. Nembhard covering. Puts it up from 12. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
McCollum, no good. USA leading by 16. Here's the chosen one. It's rebounded by Jamal Murray.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
It's good from long range.
Murray can score without dominating the ball, and that time off the catch and shoot.
And Clark over to help. The chosen one passes to Williamson, launches it, and that will fall. The three-pointer on the line from the chosen one.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Offensive rebound, Murray, and he uses the glass on the layup.
And Jamal Murray showing that he's capable moving without the ball to find some points.
The chosen one's shot is off. Canada trails by 14. McCollum passes to Nembhard. They double him with Williamson. Back to McCollum. Beyond the arc. And it's Sharp missing. Sharp's gone 3 of 9 shooting. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Here's the chosen one. Hits the three-point bomb. The chosen one's got 44.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
Teachable moment there. Lapses like this are backbreakers.
Timeout called, Canada. So it's both teams making substitutions here. Inside. Here's Edey. Drops in the layup for two.
You don't want to ever give up points on the boards. That's the lesson for the team there. That's a hustle play to save points.
Here's the chosen one. Another three for USA.
They've hardly needed anyone else today to get out to this lead. I mean, he's provided almost all of their offense.
So we see USA taking the win here.
And you always knew that the U.S. was going to be a tough matchup, but give them credit. They came out.
A new year means new goals.
Yep, fresh start. Anything's possible.
Indeed it is. So let's talk about the team's overall outlook, and then we can drill in to your personal goals for the first half of the season. Sound good?
Sounds great. Let's do it.
When you reach the mountaintop, your only job is to stay there.
Yes, sir.
Our goal this year is to repeat as champions. Anything less than that, and we have failed to live up to our potential.
No excuses, just get the job done.
That's exactly right.
Right.
So we're all in agreement. Why don't we talk MP through his first half goals? Coach?
You know the drill by now. We show you a list of goals. You pick the one you want to focus on for the first half of the season.
Been looking forward to this all off season, Coach.
Take a look. Let me know what you think.
All right, look. I want to win the NBA Cup.
So do all the top contenders.
Which is why we need to make it a priority. When we go into those playoffs, I want to have that psychological edge. And the NBA Cup gives us that.
Can't say I disagree. Solid choice, MP.
I'd love to see us working towards a common goal. Anything else you two would like to discuss?
Yeah, I'm good.
Looking forward to getting after it. This is going to be a great season, y'all.
MP. MP in the house.
MP!
What up, Donna?
MP, I've been looking for you. We need you to pick a pose for this season's marketing photo.
Another photo? For what?
For the giant banner outside of the arena. Make sure you pick a pose that you like.
We can't just pick one of the pictures that we took last year?
Do you really not understand how this works? Please don't play dumb because you don't want to take a photo.
All right, fair enough. Let me see the choices.
MP, great to have you here.
Great to
Listen,
be here.
everybody at Converse is over the moon excited the fact that you're here. You're going to sign up. It's just fantastic. I cannot wait.
I'm
to get into
excited
this.
as well, yeah.
So good.
You good, though?
Yeah, no, I'm good. I just, this. Yeah,
Yeah.
no, I had an ACL surgery a couple weeks ago. Pickup basketball game.
Okay.
I may not look like it. I can still dunk.
Okay.
Came down on Tom's foot and, things.
I know how it goes. It is a part of the game. It's a part of the game.
Not for you, for me.
Yeah.
For me. But we got a custom colorway for you, and, we're going to get right into it.
So I'm ready. The Converse star is iconic, and I feel like it's a perfect fit for what I'm trying to do with my career.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
It's a perfect fit for us as well. We could not be more excited to have you here. So let's get right into it.
Sounds great.
Feeling you, MP.
I'm down with Converse. MP, you're a man of the people. Get ready to light it up tonight.
Hi, everyone. Welcome to our broadcast with a twist on tonight's game. RJ, for the few teams already suffering big-time injuries, how do they keep up their spirits? How do they keep going?
I feel like the term next man up is overused, but what it comes down to is you need to have faith in the guys you have available.
And tonight marks the start of the NBA Cup for MP. I know a major goal for him is winning this competition, making a statement to the rest of the NBA.
Well, when you look at the Cup, you almost have to win this first game to advance out of the group stage. So MP has made it a point to get his teammates ready, imploring them to treat this like a playoff game. I'm excited to see how they come out.
Now, the opening lineup for the New Orleans Pelicans. We've got Trey Murphy, Williamson out there with Carter. Then it's Topic, and it's Man in at the 2 spot. Let's go to the sideline as we now hear about MP's landmark achievement.
Thanks, Kevin. With 5 straight titles, I wondered if MP would boast a little bit. He said, my accomplishments? Try our accomplishments. All the box outs, rebounds, assists, stops, that was my team. We won each ring together. Kevin, you can't blame me for trying.
You know what? He lets the fans do the bragging, and that is very smart. David, thank you.
Back door, back door.
First quarter, just over a minute played.
Hey, yo, right here, baby. Right here, right here.
Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Here's Mann, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
The chosen one gets the basket. For all the impressive things MP has done in his career, I know, Greg, there's only one stat that matters most to him. The 5 rings he's earned and wears with pride.
And MP's played an integral role in every title. He wasn't just part of 5 championship teams. He was the driving force behind them. Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. You know, you look at MP, Greg, 3 consecutive Most Valuable Player awards, something that's only been done before by 2 others.
And those would be Bill Russell and Larry Bird. Pantheon-level achievement unlocked by MP. He is on a collision course with greatness.
And last season, MP earning his 5th Most Valuable Player award. Greg, that's something only a handful of players have ever done.
Yeah, and you're talking about the Mount Rushmore-type talents, the very greatest to ever touch a basketball, and MP every bit on that level.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Count that one.
You see the playmaking ability of Williamson there. Great pass to set up his teammate.
Greg, one of the best assets of Zion Williamson is his versatility.
And the combination of power and skill, it's obviously unique. And what I love about him is he's making better and better decisions. He's become as reliable as he is explosive.
Here's the chosen one, following the score by New Orleans. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Pass to Williamson. Clock at 6. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. Looking at Los Angeles, they took the win in their last game against San Antonio. The chosen one, yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time. 16 points for the chosen one. Last season, MP named second team all-defense.
And Kevin, it's the second time he's made that team. MP was honored but wants more, telling us making first team all-defense is a goal for this season.
A big group substitution here for New Orleans. Now that we're around the midway point of this NBA Cup stage, here's a look at how the standings are shaping. Pelicans trail by 10. On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. Jones and Williamson in at the forward positions. DeJounte Murray is out there with Terry. And it's Clowney in at the 5 down low.
He's gotten so good at finding the open man. Murray does it again.
Here's the chosen one. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hi, guys. The chosen one in the last game against San Antonio played some superb basketball. He finished with 57 points, and he reached that total with some superb shooting from deep. Those are eye-popping numbers he put up. Couldn't possibly top that tonight, could he? We'll all find out together. Kevin?
Yeah, David, in stretches, he was absolutely dominant. Greg, he'd love to match that performance tonight.
This team needs his contributions. When he's right, he makes winning plays time and time again.
Expect them to go to him early and often. Don't want to let that hot hand go to waste.
Well, there's not much to debate. MP has proven to be, Greg, one of the top players in this league.
No doubt. MP has put himself in that elite company after earning his 4th All-NBA first-team selection last season. And you know he'll be looking to earn that honor again this year. Frankly, I'd be surprised if he doesn't.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Williamson, the pass to Murray. And they double up Murray. Here's Clowney. And again, New Orleans has no luck. Los Angeles leading by 14. The tray. And another three for the Lakers.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
And the chosen one gets the whistle that time. And that'll be his third foul so far. Last outing for the New Orleans Pelicans. It was a loss to the Suns.
Yeah, they couldn't do any better than a shooting percentage in the low 30s on that night, guys, and that's pretty much a death sentence.
Yeah, they really got held down in that one. If you can't get points on the board, then you're pretty much beat no matter what.
The chosen one gets the basket. Last season, MP taking home the Bill Russell NBA Finals MVP award. And, Greg, it was a very special moment.
And for the fifth time, I mean, that is Michael Jordan territory. But you know what? MP has earned the right to be mentioned along with MJ and the all-time greats.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Kicks it out to Terry. Off target with his three. Richard, we've seen how far basketball has evolved from 10 years ago to 5 years ago to now. What is it looking like when you go ahead 5 or 10 years?
I think in 5 to 10 years, we're going to see more and more centers that are just so skilled. Taller players, more Kevin Durant's. You're going to see more Wembys. You're going to see more Chet Holmgrens because they're not just putting the tall guy underneath the basket. They're giving him the ball and teaching him how to run pick and roll now.
Here's the chosen one. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Timeout called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over. And Los Angeles with some changes. Smith checked in for Nicholas Claxton. And it's Dylan Brooks in for Davis. And then for New Orleans, Herbert Jones, he's checked in for Williamson. Trey Murphy comes in for Terry. And Topic is subbed in for DeJounte Murray. And it's Smith with the ball. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. A 21-point lead, the biggest in the game. For New Orleans, they've gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all told. Shots good by Topic. Topic has got 7 points in the game.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
The chosen one. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
Outstanding work to send him away. They sniffed that one out.
For 3. Man can't hit. Lakers leading by 18. To the paint.
Solid pass there from Smith Jr. You can see his court awareness improving over time.
The Pelicans have gone 5 of 11 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Carter finds Mann. Good on the three-point shot. Mann's got 5 points in the quarter.
See, he had time to line it up, and you know what? He's capable.
Wasted no time on that one. And the Lakers lead by 20.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Stolen by Brooks. Here's the chosen one. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Excellent at dishing the rock. Luka with the nice feed.
Here's Topic. Guarded by Doncic. Here's Mann. No good with the triple. That will count. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Los Angeles, cruising into the quarter break with a 22-point lead. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
And that game against the Nuggets, they don't want to say it, but they are very confident coming into this one. And who can blame?
Changing focus now to that first half. A brutal game so far for the Pelicans.
They have to lock it down defensively.
And that's all for us.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. What can you say? The chosen one, an impressive effort here today.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter, sliced right through them.
And when you rip through the D like he did in that first half, you got to stay aggressive. Keep getting to the rim.
Smith is out there with Dylan Brooks. Then it's the chosen one. Then it's Derek Lively. And it's Doncic in at the point guard. That's the Laker 5. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, the Pelicans are putting the ball in Zion Williamson's hands. He said, I'm just playing chess within the game, seeing how the defense is guarding me. I'm going to pick my spots. My teammates trust me to make the right decision, but they also trust me to be me when that time is right. Kevin, I'll let you be you.
And I love when you are you, David. Thank you so much. Pass to Topic. Driving in. And he finishes nice in the layup. Topic has got 9 points.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Carter with it. Williamson right side. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Another bucket. Wow. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
For New Orleans, they've gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. Mann passes to Williamson. Tipped away. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Here's the chosen one. And another one falls. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
And for the 5th time, MP was part of the all-defensive team.
And no doubt he takes a lot of pride on that end. MP makes a difference defensively, and the voters are recognizing that.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Mobley's checked in. Throws it up high.
And how about the communication between teammates on that alley-oop?
And that's what you need to pull that thing off. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Williamson outside. Down low. Here's Mann. Tries to save it.
Nothing just seems to be bouncing his way today. Mama said there'd be days like this. They have missed his production.
Nicholas Claxton's checked in for the Lakers. For those just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. Williamson out there with Wendell Carter. Then there's Trey Murphy. Then it's Topic, and it's Mann in at the 2 guard. LA's gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the 4th.
He found his groove right away and hasn't let up. It's not surprising that he's leading the way on offense.
And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. And tonight, not just a regular season win. It also counts in the NBA Cup standings.
And if you look at the teams that advance in the Cup, you normally have to win this first game, so they're off to a strong start.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Richard Jefferson, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching tonight's game on